Alright, we're gonna get started now. Here's a game I've seen quite a bit of, but I've never really played through all of it. So that's what we're gonna do. This is Grandia. Grandia 1 to be specific, because if I'm correct, it had a number of titles. So here we go.
I guess I must have dozed off. I had that dream again. The bastards, they're hounding me. Mullen, where are we now?
Only been a half an hour since you asked last. You look tired, General Ball.
I keep telling you, Mullen. When there are no soldiers around, you should call me father.
Excuse me, but Lieutenant Lean is still here.
It's just like you to answer like that. But you know that Lean is a very special part of our military plans, aren't you, Lean? The third excavation of the Salt Ruins is almost finished. I'm counting on you too. Mullen,
We've assigned an elite battalion of our forces to this excavation. I'm sure that we'll hear good news.
The current time is 13:40 hours. Now passing through Parm airspace. Our ETA is 15:30 hours.
Lean, open the viewports for General Ball.
Yes, Colonel Mullen.
That's a great way to bring in a view, or a good way to make an excuse to make, like, a view like this. Hmm.
Hey, you! This'll teach you, punk! Oh, Justin, not you again. You just don't learn trashing my shed again.
I didn't trash it. Why won't you listen to me? I'm staking my pride as a man and my soul as an adventurer on this treasure hunt.
Shut up! There's no treasure in all that junk. Now you've completely trashed it. Anyway, don't ever hunt for treasure in my shed again. You hear me, boy?
Ouch. That awful man, he never ever understands.
Justin! Justin, you okay? That sounded like it hurt.
Oh, Sue, did you see that? Don't worry. A punch like that, nothing to it. For a first-rate adventurer, it comes with the territory.
Right. So how'd it go? Did you find anything in the shed?
Nah, nothing at all. It really was all junk. Must have guessed wrong. But Sue, what about you?
Of course I found something. Ta-da! Here it is, the legendary armor. I found it all by myself.
The ta-da jingle.
Oh yeah. Puppy helped too. Here you go, Justin, the legendary armor.
Great, Sue. That's the first one. That leaves the Shield of Light, the Warrior's Helmet, and the Spirit Sword.
Don't forget, we gotta get him by sundown or we'll lose. Yuck, I don't want to marry that awful god. You know, it's really your fault, Justin. You're the one that took Gons up on his dare, you'd better take responsibility.
Okay, I know. Come on, let's go show this to Gantz.
Puppy, let's go too.
We found it, Gantz. The first treasure.
If it isn't Justin, taking your sweet time, aren't you? First-rate adventurer, schmenturer. The end of the world was found, and there's no use for adventurers. You're way behind the times. There is no end of the world. Huh? You don't even know that? You, a first-rate adventurer? There's no way you're gonna find the 4 treasures before sundown. This duel is as good as won. As you promised, starting tomorrow, Susan, my gang, I, Gantz, will take her away as my bride. No way, Gantz. We've got plenty of time before sundown. Hey, Gantz, looky here. Shows the dirty apron to Gantz. Ugh, you found the legendary armor. Ha ha ha. How about that? Listen close, Justin. The 4 treasures are hidden around North Parm. You'll never be able to find them all before sundown, ha ha ha. If you don't fix that tooth soon, none of the girls will like you, Kozuru. Don't get a big head just because you found the legendary armor. It's all you found so far. I reckon I can give this third-rate adventure Justin a clue to the hidden treasures. You listening? I'll find him without your clues. Where's the warrior's helmet? Where's the shield of light? I'll find them without your clues. Oh yeah? Then you go and find the shield of light and the warrior's helmet. Unless you find those two, you'll never find the spirit sword. Yawn. Mumble mumble. Why don't you just give up, Justin? Then Sue will become Gantz's bride, right? They'll live happily ever after. Stop that, Goose. I don't want to be Gantz's bride. Say, Justin, you think this pot could be the warrior's helmet? Yeah, I think you're right. This must be the warrior's helmet. Just you wait, Gantz. Battered pot acquired. What's wrong, Justin? You look like you give up looking for the 4 treasures already? Look at this before you say that, Gantz. Showed the battered pot to Gantz. You found the warrior's helmet too. 2 remaining hidden treasures are the shield of light and the spirit sword. Find the shield first. Shield of light is in a place where you always hear seagulls squawking. Seagulls squawking. Uh-huh. Could this pot lid be the shield of light? Hey, you know what? Does look like a shield. Come on, let's pick it up. Pot lid acquired. Now what'd you find? Show me. Heh I brought you the shield of light. Shows the potlet to Gantz. He found the shield of light too. Guess he got 3 of the 4 treasures. But don't think I'll let it get to your head. You won't find the last one, the spirit sword. It's so easy, Justin. Spirit sword, piece of cake. Then I win, Gauntz. But we didn't see anything like a sword anywhere. Say, Justin, I heard you're playing a treasure hunt game with Gauntz. You're not going to lose out to Gauntz, are you, Justin? I think I can win. Of course I can win. That Gauntz is no problem. Just like you, Justin. You're so confident. That's what I like about you. If you're all counting on me, I just gotta win. Oh no, I'm busted. It's Justin. Wasn't that Tense who just ran away? Too bad he's Gauntz's little brother. Otherwise, he's pretty cute. You think so? I guess he's a lot better than Gauntz. Where did he run off to? I did not see where he went. It's him again. I better run, run! What's up with Tense, do you think? What do you think, Justin? No, I'm busted. It's Justin. Gotta find a good hiding place. Gotta do it quick or Pee-Pee will find me. I remember Gauntz getting spanked by his mom with this mop, hehe. Justin, didn't you get whacked by Aunt Lily with the tray? You two still behave like children. Well, if it isn't Justin, weren't you playing with my little Gauntz? Gauntz and the others are down by the bridge by the factory. Right now we're in the middle of a duel to hunt for the 4 hidden treasures. Well, I'm glad you never get tired of playing every day, but don't make trouble for anyone. Listen close, Justin. Spirit sword is in treasure chest in my house, but it's locked so you can't open it. Here's the catch. Where do you think the key is? Key to the treasure chest? Did I see something like that? Hey, Justin. Bet it's simple for an adventurer to open a treasure chest, right? But if you can't do it, don't you go around saying you're an adventurer, deal? You're never gonna find the spirit sword. No matter what, there's no way you'll find it. Nah. Justin, thanks a lot. Anyway, if you get one more, you can go home and take a nap. Guess you're not even interested in this hunt for the 4 treasures, right? What do I do? What do I do? Sniff, sniff. Wah, wah. Hey, what's wrong, Tense? Why are you crying? Sniff, sniff. I'll tell you, but will you promise not to tell Gantz? No way I'll tell Gantz. Don't tell Gantz that I lost the key. Oh no, don't tell Gantz that I lost the key to his treasure chest. Now I see. You lost the key to the treasure chest holding the spirit sword. How did you know? Sue, can you read my mind or something? Hehe. Tense, you're so gullible. Come on, stop crying. We'll help you look for it, right, Justin? I guess I have no choice. Hey, what's this? I found it! Yeah, that's it. I'm so glad you found it. Thanks, Justin and Sue. Well, would you know, Tense can be so sweet. I'll never forget this, Justin. Well, I'll definitely remember until the day after tomorrow. Look at you. You were bawling like a baby and now you're back to the usual Tense. Big Brother Gantz told me not to give you this key to you, Justin. But you know, I'll give it to you anyway. I can't be indebted to anyone if I'm gonna be a man. Treasure chest key acquired. But Justin, you tell him that you took it from me by force, okay? Otherwise Gantz will beat me up. The treasure chest holding the spirit sword is at my house. Come along with me, Justin and Sue. Oh, hey. Yeah, we're playing Grandia. Nope, this house should be right here. Oh, what did he have to say, by the way? Did you find the spirit sword? Look for the treasure chest, Justin. Alright, already, I'll find it right away. Yep, this is a classic. Alright, finally, now we can open the treasure chest. So excited, Justin. Puffy must be too. Puff, puff. Here goes. There it is. This is the spirit sword. Wooden sword acquired. So we started this game playing a scavenger hunt, which was a bet between Justin and his rival Gantz. And if Justin can't get all of the treasures before sundown, then Sue will be his bride, and Sue is the purple-haired girl that is following Justin. So that's the spirit sword. Gantz doesn't even let me see it. Justin isn't nearly as stingy as Gantz. He would show it to you anytime. So we found all of the treasures, essentially. And, well... Why do you guys keep pulling these pranks all the time? Are you listening, Gantz? Look at that, Sue. Greg is telling Gantz off good. Heh, what a chump. We told Gantz to stop blocking the bridge. He really is stupid. It was Gantz who stacked those boxes on the bridge, so let's just act casual and walk by. Huh? Wait a second, Justin. Weren't you two playing with Gantz too? Surely you jest. There's no way I'd be caught dead playing with Gantz. That's right, Greg, sir. We just happened to be passing by, right, Puffy? Puff, puff, puff. Of course you wouldn't. There's no way that I, Gantz, would be playing with Justin. Me and Justin are having a duel. What? What's the meaning of this, Justin? Busted. Make a break for it, Sue. He had a big portion of the city blocked off to us, so now that he's out of the way, we can finally move through the rest of the city. We made it. But he didn't have to get that mad, right, Sue? It's just that all of the regular things you do are bad. That's why no one believes you.
Hey, Justin! Ouch!
Mom! What did I do?
How many times do I have to tell you? No dirty shoes in the kitchen.
Even so, you don't have to hit me with your tray.
Don't talk back to me. You know the rules of single restaurant. Always keep the kitchen
Mom! I'm hurt. How could you say such things about your only darling son?
Well, why don't you just be good so I don't have to, Justin?
I've been getting in trouble all day today.
Getting in trouble? Justin? No, just what were you doing today? Listen, Justin, I won't get mad, so tell me the truth. Yeah, you will. Even if I tell you the truth, you still get mad all the time. Don't give me that. Have you ever really told me the truth? Come on now, tell me straight. What exactly were you doing today? Mom, getting mad gives you wrinkles. I've been busy since morning. I wasn't doing anything. Ask Sue. No, I'm going with the second one. I've been busy since morning. I've been busy since morning, all day. I had lots of things to do. So I didn't have any time to do anything you're worried about, Mom. If you were so busy, what were you doing? I forgot. It's been so long. You forgot? It was just today. Don't be saying silly things. Just tell me the truth. About what you did today, Justin? Getting mad gives you wrinkles. That's none of your business. I wasn't doing anything. Ask Sue. Even I can't get into mischief every day, right? Is that right, Sue? That's right, Aunt Lily. Justin didn't do anything bad today. You gotta believe me. Really? Yeah? Well, it wasn't nearly as bad as the day before yesterday. I thought so. Didn't I tell you to tell the truth? I can't believe this kid. You listening? I don't know what you did, but don't get into mischief that gets others angry. Come on, let's have dinner. I tried out a new dish. Why don't you join us, Sue? But is it okay eating here every day? Didn't I tell you before? You can eat here whenever you want. Both of you, come upstairs. Today, the curator of the museum came to have lunch here. Funny, he always brings a sack lunch. Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you something. He wants you to go over to the museum tomorrow. He said he wants to return something that you left with him. I hope it's not some of that junk again. You two don't eat so fast or you'll choke. I've been running so much I'm starving. That was a real adventure, huh? But you know, my ancestors all had much greater adventures. Look at their pictures on the wall. Justin, is that your dad on the one at the end? Sure is. Someday I'll put my own picture along with the rest, right next to Dad's picture. But you know, Justin's dad doesn't look much like an adventurer, don't you think so? He doesn't look like such a big man. He looks like a nice man. That may be true, but he had incredible courage. He kept his cool in any situation. Kept his cool in any situation? The exact opposite of you, Justin. Ouch, but you know, I'm gonna become a great adventurer just like Dad. I'll show you. Can I try guessing what you left with the curator? Was it the spirit stone from your dad? Your dad was not the kind of man to lie, but that being a spirit stone. But you know, when I first met him, he always wore it around his neck. It was really special to him. Wow, can you tell me about how you and Justin's dad first met, please? Quiet, Justin, I want to hear what Aunt Lily has to say. We first met on board a ship on a night with no moon or waves. It was a very quiet night. Did you hear that, Justin? It was a quiet night on the sea. How romantic. But suddenly pirates appeared and took over your dad's ship in the wink of an eye. Wow, a terrifying turn of events. Come on, what happened then? The leader of the band of pirates got a look at the spirit stone that your dad wore around his neck. The pirate drew a sword and said, "Give me that stone!" But your dad obstinately refused. Wow, that's just like Dad. What happened then? Struck by the courage of your dad, the pirate leader decided to give up being a pirate on the spot. Okay. The pirate that attacked Dad was... What was he like? Maybe a strong man of the sea type? Not at all. The pirate was a girl just your age. A beauty named Lily the Skull. I've heard that name somewhere. Lily. Ha! Lily! That's you, Mom! You finally noticed. I was pretty young then. I did a lot of things I regret. Wow, Aunt Lily. So you aren't just a beautiful lady who's good at cooking, huh? When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Aunt Lily. I never knew that you were a pirate, Aunt Lily. But it makes me admire you more. It's embarrassing, so don't go telling the neighbors, okay? They pretty much all know anyway. Okay, well, all the dialogue is looping, so that's it. Huh? Don't you want to eat anymore? I have... if you want seconds, we have plenty left. Here you go. Make sure you chew it well. I'm full, I can't eat anymore. That was delicious, I'm full. Say, Justin, we're going to see the curator tomorrow, right? Don't forget. Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? Yeah, this is it. Gotta have this on an adventure. An adventurer can't be forgetting such an important thing. First aid kit acquired. Oh yeah, I can't forget this. Poison antidote acquired. Oops, I almost forgot. Kept some money hidden here. Glad Mom didn't see this. She's always saying waste not, want not. I had money here. Oh yeah, I already got it from there. Today I threw 3 cats into the old guy's yard. He got surprised and knocked over all his potted plants. I feel sort of sorry about what I've did, so I've been thinking, next time only 1 cat at a time. Yep, I really did think about what I did. I bet this is a real Icarian statue. Dad wouldn't have gotten a fake. This one's even cooler than the statue in the museum, but I bet the curator would say it's fake. Someday I'll discover the Angelo civilization myself. I'll prove that Dad's right. Justin, didn't your dad buy this map on the new continent? Isn't this New Parm? No, Sue, New Parm is over here. Father, discovered many rare animals on the new continent. When I become a full-fledged adventurer, I'm gonna put my picture next to Dad's. Dear Justin, I want to talk to you. Come back soon, Lily. Yikes, what did she find out about? Maybe the cup I broke, or maybe... Can't imagine she'll praise you. Puff, 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 puff. Stashing place. Let me see what she has to say. You can use her as a saving space. What is it, Justin? I'm busy, so don't bother me. But do you want to help out here? Where'd you learn such sweet talk? I'm busy, so if you're not going to help, then get out of the kitchen. Justin, my, you have an appetite. It's almost ready, so just hang on. Sue, why don't you eat with us? Oh! What do you think? It's my new dish. Do you like it? What do you think of my new dish? Both of you, tell me what you think of the taste. What do you say? If you like it, maybe I'll put it on the menu. Be strict in your evaluation. It's really great. Can I have seconds? Okay, seconds. If my gourmand son says so, then there's no doubt about it. Great, I'll put this dish on the menu tomorrow. I'll name it Tomato Soup a la Justin. I know it'll sell like crazy. The name is just so cool. Anyone who has it once is sure to turn into a gourmand like Justin. Teehee. Say, Justin, didn't the curator ask you to come? Don't we have to go talk to him? Aw, rats, I completely forgot. We'll definitely have to go tomorrow. Remind me, okay, Sue? Yeah, I didn't know that would end the day. Don't forget to talk to the curator tomorrow. Didn't he ask you to come? I know. Even if I forget, Sue will remind me. Shoot, I didn't know you could do that. Oops. Huh? You don't want to eat anymore? I have seconds. We have plenty. Full, can't eat anymore. That was delicious. I'm full. Say, Justin, I'll come by tomorrow. Let's go to the museum, okay? Morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? And he had 300 gold pieces stored up. The museum is over here, I think. Oh, it's you, Justin. Come to play at the museum again? Don't make any trouble for the curator. Today I didn't come to play, I came here to get something back that I had left with the curator. I didn't hear that the strange stone shard that your dad had was a spirit stone? That's right, no one believes it though, but I'm sure the curator will prove that it's the real thing. Welcome to the Great General Ball Museum, dedicated to the advancement of national archaeology. Why, it's Justin and Sue, welcome. Have you come to talk to the curator? Justin, adventures aren't popular with girls anymore, you know. No one understands me. Just forget it. Oh, looks like you're sick of hearing that. The curator? He's working in the exhibit hall. Don't bother him, okay? That reminds me. I put together a new poster with a relief of the sun on it, so why don't you take a look at it? Say, Justin, what does it say here? Read it to me. Origins of the Ball Museum. General Ball, the supreme commander of the Garlisle forces, has always had the strong interest in archaeology. His support was vital to the growth of archaeology, particularly in obtaining military cooperation for excavations. He is most famous for his words, "History itself provides the greatest lesson to be learned by mankind." Honoring his many contributions to the preservation of historic discoveries, this museum is named for General Ball. You see, because of this man, Sue, you and I can see these valuable artifacts. Oops. Salt. Historic discoveries on Messina. The Salt ruins are the largest ruins ever discovered. Their enormity flies in the face of common sense. The ruins discovered below Salt to the northwest of Parm are enough to be the graves of formerly powerful kings. Are thought to be the graves of formerly powerful kings. My great-granddad was the one who discovered the Salt ruins. I'd like to make such a great discovery. The archaeological meaning of Angelo. Angelo in archaeology. Angelo is the name of what we know as a country, an ancient civilization. Angeloians and Parmians. Parmians. Angelo culture and Parm culture. Town of Angelo and town of Parm. Comparing the names like this, you can easily see that Angelo is considered to be the name of an ancient country. The Angelo myths now told in Parm may be myths told in the ancient civilization that have survived. An alternate theory holds that the ancient civilization survived to the present in the form of myths. Many mysteries remain, such as how the spirits and Icarians of myth relate to the ancient Angelo civilization. Okay. Look, Justin, the sun has a face. Pretty funny, huh? You're right. If the sun had a face like this, it could talk, huh? But if that were true, this face would be watching us whenever we were outside. You're right. I like the sun the way it is now. In ancient times of old, the spirit stone symbolizes blessings bestowed on Icarians by spirits. The Icarians generously shared the blessings of the spirit stone with the humans who began to prosper. However, as people began to desire even more prosperity, their greed began to cloud the spirit stone. Eventually, the stone broke into 7 pieces, and the Icarians and spirits departed, ending the mythical age. Alright, I've memorized it. Now I think I know the Angelo myth perfectly. Think they'll hire me now? Let's see. According to the latest theory, man could fly if he makes good use of machines. But what kind of flying machine? It'd be cool if I could make one. Be easy to get to the new world. Recent history of Parm. Jewel Foundation dominates Parm economy with high technology and coercive tactics. Ugh, what junk. I can't stand books these boring. Wait. Garlow forces established by powerful man in Jewel Foundation. Who is this powerful man? Garlow forces have often been operating independently lately, causing problems. Garlow forces must be a bunch of selfish guys like Gantz who get together to make an army. What's this? The Garlow forces plan to build a base on New Continent? What's the army doing there? As the small fishing harbor that was Parm grew into today's portal to New Continent, advances in steam engines have also made factories prosper. Mostly the Jewel factory where I work. I say this not because I work there. I bet he says that just because he works there. The economic development of Parm is inseparable from the presence of the modern Jewel factories. The steam engine, the greatest technology known to man, essential for trains, steamships, and factories. Oh, this book's different from the others. Broke the statue again for the 3rd time. I don't think anyone will notice if I don't say anything. This is the curator's diary. The curator broke the statue. Okay, let's go talk to the curator finally. Spirit Stone replica was created using ancient writings in the ruins. The prevailing theory holds that the Spirit Stone represents power, but another theory holds that the ancients exchanged other beautiful minerals as money among themselves, giving rise to a monetary economy. Ruins of Angelo civilization have produced many statues that were neither animal nor human. If these things were really portrayed in these statues exactly as they were, it'd be incredible. They say maps found in ruins of Angelo civilization included accurate maps of the new continent. This produced a theory that Angelo was a very advanced civilization. Very interesting. Other researchers believe the wings of the ancient Angelo civilization were no more than dreams of the ancients. How can they say that without looking? I'll prove it if I have to dig up all the ruins in the whole world. Okay. Many such giant stone statues have been excavated from the ruins. These stone statues are thought to have been meant to protect the kings buried there after their death. However, in almost every case, there is no evidence that these kings were actually buried in the ruins. These humanoid statues with wings attached are typical of those that are called Icarian statues. This is thought to be a motif of the kings who had nearly a godlike presence to the ancient people. Artifacts of the Angelo civilization sometimes include non-human statues that also have wings attached. This is thought to mean that the ancients tended to consider the wings themselves to have godlike character. Wings originally symbolizing those in power came to acquire godlike status as wings themselves became worshipped. Huh. Hi, Mr. Curator. Hello, Mr. Curator. Oh, you came just at the right time. Look, Justin. It's a new Icarian statue. I just finished its restoration. Wow. Is this a statue of an Icarian? Never seen this type. Yes, when I checked with Garlisle, it seemed that it was found at the Dom ruins on the new continent, Elencia. Wow, the Dom ruins, eh? The biggest ruins on the new continent of Elencia. I'd like to go. I bet you would. Bet you would. Yes. It's what you look for that makes you a man, Justin. According to the Angelo myths told in Parm, Icarians used the power of spirit stones to create a dream world. Stories are told of floating cities and ships that travel to the stars, steam engines that run forever, the spirit sanctuary frozen time, great immortal priests who never age. Are you two finished yet? Sorry, Sue. We'll be through in a minute. Okay, but just a minute. After all, I am a very understanding woman, right? Yet if we consider these utopian fantasies apart from myth, these Icarians must have thought of as kings who possess great power. Archaeologically, that much is certain. Archaeologically, these kings must have created the spirits and spirit stones in order to justify their presence. Aw, it's not very interesting. Archaeology has no romance. Sorry about that. I like dreamy stories myself. Justin, I guess you get bored when ancient myths become research. That's right. I can't quite get in the mood today. It might all have been true, right? That's right, Justin. I cannot prove that it is not all true. Oh no, I almost forgot. It's about the so-called spirit stone left by your dad. So you examined it for me? I bet it was real. Hahaha, I can't tell if it's real or fake. To begin with, the spirit stone only exists in myths. I tried to do a chemical analysis of the stone, but I couldn't. It is harder than diamond, so I gave up. Harder than diamond? Really? Until I think of another way to analyze it, I'll give it back. Spirit stone acquired. If you like, why don't you try analyzing it, Justin? I'll give you some hints. When you're finished looking at the statue, come to my office. I have something for you. Ha ha ha. Curator has hope for me. Mysteries of ancient civilization. Justin the Adventurer will solve them. The legendary Karian statue discovered at the Dom ruins. I can picture that. Justin, I'm amazed that you knew that the Dom ruins are the largest ruins in the new continent of Valencia. Of course I know, an adventurer needs to know a lot of things. But you know, it's no fun just listening to other people's adventure stories. Valencia is waiting for me, with mountains of exciting things, hehehe. Just look. Someday I'll find the Angelo that no one else has ever been able to discover. What are you doing, Justin? Puff, 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 puff. Now, just calm down. The only thing to do is fix it. Come on, Sue, help me. No way. It wouldn't work. We should just be honest and apologize. I can't do that. You saw how happy the curator looked when he restored the statue? I can't tell him. I remember what it looked like. Sure that's right? I think it looked a little different. Maybe. But it's about 70% right, don't you think? On a test, that's a passing grade, right? It's not the point, Justin. Justin, there's still something wrong. Don't worry, I know a little about about the Angelo civilization. Oh, here it is. I was keeping it in my pocket, so I would always be ready to give it to you and see your smiling face. Hahaha, Mr. Curator, are you getting senile in your old age? Hahaha, you're never at a loss for words. Anyway, I just heard a loud crash. Did something happen? What do we do, Sue? I think we should tell him the truth, maybe? You figure it out. I don't know what to do. Come on, say something or he'll know something's wrong. Actually, I broke the statue. Justin, you are a joker. If you broke the statue I just finished repairing, my poor heart couldn't take it. Putting aside the jokes, I have something good for you. Cool, what is it? My present to you is this. Letter of introduction acquired. The Garlisle forces are searching the salt ruins again. I arranged for 2 people to visit. Wow, really? Thank you, Mr. Curator. Isn't this great, Justin? You kept saying that you wanted to go to the salt ruins. Puff puff. I'm just so happy to see your faces. Show this letter of introduction and the army will let you visit. Justin, you go find out for yourself if the Spirit Stone is real or not. 'Tis a good thing for young ones to take an interest in learning. The salt rows are to the northwest of Parm. Use the letter I gave you to get in. Go on, hurry. Whew, we made it. Think we got away clean? The stone I just finished fixing. Uh-oh, we're in deep stuff now. What'll we do now? You think we should go back and apologize straight out? Maybe the curator will forgive. Who was it? Who did this? Now I have to work all day and night to fix it all over again. Nope, no way. If we go back now, he'll take back the letter of introduction for sure. You're right. I feel bad about the curator. But let's come back and apologize later. Hang on there, Justin. You're the ones who did it. Don't deny it. Huh? What are you talking about? Don't try that with me. You stuck that flyer on my back. I know it. Huh? It wasn't me. I may be absent-minded, but I do remember all the mischief I do. What's wrong, Justin? Want to see the fountain? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Cutboard goggles. What is it, Justin? I'm busy, so don't bother me. Do you want to help out? Well, we got the letter of introduction, so we can essentially leave town, but kind of wanted to make sure of something else. It's too peaceful here. The Garlow forces can't be much use sitting around the town of Parm. Excavating ruins isn't work for us soldiers. Soldiers are pretty useless now. Should have become an engineer. Here there's a few places on the new continent of Valencia where the Garlow forces can be useful. Okay, that's how I leave. And now we have this banger of a beat. Herbs. Oh, that's not good. Yep, we got ambushed. Our first encounter.
Pretty easy, right,
This game has an interesting little battle system where you get to see, the progress in which everyone is about to do an action. So you kind of don't want to get ambushed like I just did back there. If anything, you kind of want to surprise enemies. It functions on like Earthbound rules, so yeah, don't let enemies approach you from behind. Your initiative? Okay, cool. What do you have, Puffy Kick? Okay, we have SP and MP. What you got into retro? What got you into retro games like this? Also, what got you into the 80s, 90s game aesthetic? Well, honestly, it's my upbringing that got me into this, because I've seen a lot of games like this. So it just got me interested and hooked. I'll admit, before I used to just be a very... I still have my strict tastes and everything, but before I used to just be like, no, I want action games. I want to be able to run around freely, jump around in the battlefield, and just beat up on enemies. But now, I still like doing that in games, but I've warmed up more to the turn-based games. And this was one of the games that I've seen played in my childhood, so I like it. Let's do a Puffy Kick. What do you have? V-slash. Okay. That was a good question, too. Oh. Giant centipede. Oof. Oh, it was blocking. Cool. Should probably have her do that again. I don't know, I just find the 80s or 90s game aesthetic cozy. Gotcha. I have to be a little careful with how I manage these characters. Oh, welcome back, Cooktail. Oh hey, he got his mace up.
Hip hip hooray!
Oh nice. Were you watching boxing? Also, that's the thing about this game, characters have proficiencies with weapons. So they have weapon experience, essentially. And this, you get, like, experience types for different types of attributes that tie to the character as well. So for now, we have regular EXP, and weapon EXP. And as you level up with the, weapons, I believe you get some small stat bonuses per weapon level up proficiency. This also ties to what skills they will learn later on as well. So it helps to boost their weapon proficiencies, of course, as well as their level. And Justin just got a level up for using a mace. Cool, she got her throw weapon up. Nice, she leveled. Oh, we weren't very far from the beginning. Did I explore everything and get everything there was to get around here? I was kind of combing the area for a bunch of things. Well, there's a monster.
Hip hip hooray!
These Marna bugs are not going to be a problem. But they're mostly to just give you a taste for the battle system.
What a cinch.
kind of want to get just in at least a level. Herbs, okay. And I think each character has their own inventory, and they can only hold like 10 items max. Things are fine now, but combat will speed up as soon as we get, like, proper AoE attacks.
Hip hip hooray! Face slash!
And yeah, there is a bit of tactics with that because, you have your command section and then you have your act section that's at the bottom bar below. If you can manage to land a hit on enemies if they are in the middle of, like, an action process before it can complete, you get a counter, and I believe counters deal additional damage. So you also need to be careful because, in the same way, enemies can attack you, and sometimes they can have you completely cancel your action. Other times they will send you all the way back to the wait phase, so you have to plot accordingly.
All right, we won.
What's that? Oh, a baton. Wooden sword. Yeah, they're a little too strong for these enemies now. I think it's time to move on.
All right, we won!
So yes, with the weapon experience and the regular experience, sometimes it's good to grind to get those levels up in order to get those skills that you want, as well as the bonuses that you feel you would need. Who goes there? This is no place for children. Hang on, look at this. An intro letter from the curator. What? It is. What could the curator be thinking, giving this letter to such children? Don't worry about it, just let us in, okay? Oh well, you can go in.
Attention! Soldiers fall in! Salute!
Listen up! After traveling all the way from the new continent, we won't tolerate failure. Be sharp out there.
Meet at the stage on level 1. Call roll by regiment as soon as you arrive, and stand by for orders.
Attention! Fall in! Right base, march! Double time! Stay, Saki. It was your troops who made us late. Aren't you a little lax on discipline?
Don't give me that, Nana. The last time they were late, I made them all give me 3,000 squats.
Oh, Saki. You're such a muscle freak. I'd make them go without rations for 100 days.
Oh, Mio, you're too kind. If it were me, I'd give him 5,000 lashes. Then I'd pickle him in brine and give him 100 days in the brick.
That would kill them.
If Herr Mullen were to get wind of that, he'd have your head.
No problem. I just swear him to secrecy, and Herr Mullen would never be the wiser.
Come on. We need to get going too. Or we'll be late for the rendezvous.
Right, Neo. If we were to be late, it'd be harder to discipline the troops.
Colonel Mullen is particularly strict about assignments, but he can be nice too. He is even considerate to low-ranking soldiers like us. Under a leader like that, you're more likely to come back from war. I've been in the army for a while, but this is my first ruins lookout duty. The world has become so peaceful. The Garlisle forces used to be a group of brave men, boy. That's right, the soldiers and stories are all so cool. Hey, I've been thinking about it. What do you think Colonel Mullen is digging for? Must be something important that he doesn't want anyone else to see. He'd be in trouble if it's seen. Right, that's gotta be it. So what do you think it is? Maybe a time capsule that he buried when he was a child? That'd be embarrassing, right? Say, Justin, how's little Gantz doing? Be good to him, okay? Sure, Gantz. Of course I'll be good to him. Right, Sue? Sure. You're being really good to him, right, Puffy? Puff, puff, puff. Oh, Puffy, just pipe down. Puff, 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 puff. What's up, Puffy? Puff, 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 puff. A promising new recruit has signed up, and he's pretty excited. And it's pretty exciting. Name's Gantz. He's from Parm. Always smiling and going in good spirits. He never complains about orders from superiors, and does anything you ask. Guys like that get promoted. It reminds me of myself back then. Wow, so you are a wonderful person too. Boring. Nothing to do but in some boondock ruins. Getting tired is even more tiring. I couldn't even get up today. I was way too late. Just like Justin. Justin couldn't do anything without me around. Huh? Did you say something? It's just boring me to sleep. Oh no, I've got to be a serious guard. Broke again this month. Maybe if I worked hard like Colonel Mullen, they'll raise my pay. Wow, so this Colonel Mullen is such a wonderful man? Of course, the son of General Ball, he's a well-bred, handsome young man. Brain and body, he's the best. Way different from Justin, who couldn't afford anything without me. Puffy, it's no use trying to imitate it. This machine is not your friend. Okay. Possibly, but I do need to get, like, affiliate or something to be able to craft my own emotes. I pretty much have plenty that I could use as emotes, but right now I can't make my own emotes. That would require affiliate, I believe. I heard the 3 sergeants above us are beauties and nice people, but that was completely wrong. They are certainly beautiful and capable, but their personalities, ugh, hard-headed and strict. I get chewed out every day. I'm completely disappointed. Sir, don't you get chewed out because of your attitude? You ought to look sharp. Yow, you monsters there. I am a soldier in the Garlel forces, and you won't kill me so easily. How rude, can't you tell? How can you call Justin or a beautiful lady like me monsters? What despicable monsters would disguise themselves as children? I'll cut ya up. Hey, just a minute, listen to me, we're not monsters. Ahem, ahem. I am in charge of Salt Ruins, so I am very high-ranking. Is a person in charge so high-ranking? Don't be silly, of course. I was put in charge by Colonel Mullen himself. He made Colonel at such a young age. No soldier is more capable than Colonel Mullen. I was appointed by him. Huh? Kids, why are you two in such a place? No civilians are supposed to be here. The curator of the museum gave us a letter of introduction. He said we'd learn something. Oh, came here to learn? I just hated studying when I was a kid. Wow, you too? Sir, I think you will understand. I really came here for adventure. Something like that, yeah. How could children be here? How'd you get into the Salt Ruins? Say, the ruins are underground, right? Can I see them? Take us there. How suspicious. Who are you? I show no mercy, even to kids. Now answer. I hate those 3. They've got bad attitudes. Just a second, Justin. We didn't do anything wrong. Why run? They'll suspect us. We came to visit the Salt Ruins. Look, we got a letter of introduction from the curator of the Ball Museum. Letter of introduction? This? I guess. It does look real. See? We're not suspicious at all, so take us underground with you. Underground, huh? Alright, but first show me the letter of introduction. Letter of introduction given. Yikes! Oh no!
Bye-bye.
See? No more letter of introduction. Now you twerps are illegal intruders, maybe. That's right. Now we must catch the intruders, torture them, and execute them. But since you are children, we'll overlook this just this once. Leave the Salt Ruins at once. Come on, let's go, Saki Mio. There's no time to be bothering with these kids. How awful. Who do they think they are? Anyway, Justin. Oh well, let's go home. No way, Sue. An adventurer can't back down now. You're the dude? What do you mean? Oh, the hell? This excavation is so exciting. If some treasure comes out of it, it'd be the second Travels of Eloise. Hey, I read that book too. Eloise, the silver-haired adventurer, traveled to ruins around the world. And at the end of her great adventure, she found ancient treasures. So cool. Wow, you know all about it. I love that book too. Read it over and over. In the last question. Oh. Well, they said not to go in, but we're going to do it anyway. Justin, you really want to go down? Didn't you hear what those three said? I did, but they're so secretive. There's got to be something there. They practically told us that there are secrets. An adventurer can't ignore that. Oh, Justin. But you know, I thought it'd come to this.
Garlisle Force, Mullen Company, fall in. Face forward. Salt Ruin Special Survey Team. Roll call. Squad leaders, front and center. Sergeant Nana, leader the Bloody Rose Squad reporting.
Sergeant Saki, leader of the Lightning Star Squad. All men accounted for.
Sergeant Neo, leader of the Desert Moon Squad. All men present.
Colonel Mullen will now address the troops before deployment. All soldiers, listen carefully. Yes, Lieutenant.
My dear soldiers, our squad will now commence the final excavation of the Salt Ruins. Operation Yggdrasil is entering the final stage. Now we only have to find the last remaining piece. I needn't remind you that the depths of these ruins are dangerous. You may even be risking your life. However, this is our time. You, the Honorable Garlisle forces, will bring a great boon to humanity. Go! You, the elite of Garlisle, will open the door to the wisdom of the ancient Angelo civilization. I am counting on every one of you.
Yes, sir. Bloody Rose Squad, you take the east. Lightning Star Squad has the west. Desert Moon Squad, take the south. You have your assignments. We're counting on you. Good luck.
Yes, Lieutenant.
The time is 15:06 hours. All squads have begun operations.
Neat. You've also become quite an able aide-de-camp.
Huh? Oh, thank you, Herr Mullen.
Well, let's get to work ourselves. Let's go, Lean.
Yes, sir.
Justin, did you hear that? Sure, sounds like something's here. Let's go, Sue. Oh, there's a lot of something here. Oh, monsters as well. What the heck? Uh-oh. We got something. Herbs, okay. Well, okay, I didn't expect a monster to immediately be right there. Hey, you see that? It was Colonel Mullen in person. Wow, I finally saw him in person. What could there be in such out of the way ruins? Hey, you hear, Sue? Sounds like there's something incredible happening. Baby bats.
What a cinch.
Hmm, 10 gold. I shouldn't have teased those cute girls when they entered the academy. Did something happen? It started at the same time as those sergeants, but all of them got into advanced courses. Now they outrank me. Those three, huh? I see. Okay. Whoa! Not again. Okay. More gold. And what's this? A rune ring. Slows IP loss. You're good. She is such an eyesore, that lean. Why does she have to come along? Just when we got duty that gets us close to Air Mullen, she has to come and spoil the mood. Yeah, she's always next to Air Mullen. She just galls me. According to my calculations, Lean's career as aide de camp is almost over. Mio, are you plotting something? Maybe thumbtacks in Lean's boots? Oh no, a much more cunning plan. I put something in her food that will make her hiccup incessantly. I love it. Air Mullen is sure to look at Lean differently when he sees her squawking like a goose. But we don't want any more failures like last time when you tried to make her sneeze incessantly. It was your fault, Nana and Saki, when you put it in Air Mullen's food by mistake, right? Well, it can happen to anyone. Anyway, this is the demise of that woman, right? Oh ho 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 ho. Oh. I just don't get it. Everything we find is just junk. Can this stuff be worth anything? Just cut that out. You want to get demoted and stuck on guard duty like the guys up top? You heard the Colonel. Save everything we find. No one wants your opinion. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I went too far. Well, I'll have to go all the way around to get that then, I suppose. Shin shoes. Oh, shiny shoes, I guess. Yep. Okay. I'm just looting the place. Very early game, and I kind of want to make sure I'm prepared. Some good money we're making. Think that newbie back there is okay? He beamed himself pretty bad. I'm worried, but it was clearly his own fault. Going alone into the depths of the ruins. Colonel Mullen told him so many times that you never know what is going to happen in the ruins. I don't quite know, but it looks like danger ahead. But I'm okay with that. Hey, did you hear? They say there's some strange statue in the deepest depths of the ruins. Yeah, but I have no clue what there might be beyond that. I've heard stories of ghosts. Ah, perhaps. I was wondering why Colonel Mullen would come out here himself. Hear that, Sue? Mysterious ghosts deep in the ruins. Yes, this is just so exciting. Why do elite troops like us have to be excavating in a place like this? Yeah, I know what you mean, but we can't be careless. After all, even Colonel Mullen said it was dangerous duty. This is most likely a trap. Okay, I guess not. Old armor. There's something suspicious over there. Oh, a resurrection potion. That's nice. Nothing happens. It's quite suspicious, though. Very unnatural to just be a statue. I think it's best to report to Air Mullen. I think you're right. Let's go. That was close. If we didn't hide so quick, we would have been busted. Okay, but I'm not done exploring this area just yet. I think that thing was about to divide. I probably should have let it. Oh, there's an axe up here. A rock axe.
Hip hip hooray!
3 herbs, okay. Okay. Now, how can I get up there? No. Dynamite. I don't think we need dynamite at the moment. There we go, okay. Okay.
What a cinch.
Okay, I think we got everything here. I'm just gonna move on now. Well.
What a cinch.
Oh, nice. This must be the statue that those soldiers were talking about. It does look suspicious. Justin, what was that? Justin, your bottom is shining. It's my pocket. Could it be the spirit stone inside? The spirit stone is... I've never seen this before. Wow. Is it hot, Justin? What? So the statue was a door. Seems like we can go further down here. But why did it open? Was it the light of the Spirit Stone? It's gotta be it, Sue. The Spirit Stone is related to the ancient civilization. That's it. It must be a real Spirit Stone. Cool, we're the first ones here. Even the Garlow forces haven't come in here. Very interesting paintings that they have. Cool, I've never heard of ruins like this. It moves by itself. I'm sure great discoveries of the Angelo civilization lie ahead, right, Sue? Justin, the Spirit Stone is shining again. Sue, look! Angelo is calling. Room of Illusions.
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone.
Did you say something, Sue? I didn't say anything. Yikes, cool.
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone, symbol of the promise between the humans and the spirits.
Who are you?
I am Liete of Alent. I have lived through and inherited the history of Angelo.
What? What's going on?
Ah! We're gonna fall!
Don't be scared. This is the land you live in, when seen from the height of the stars. Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Gee, you're, sort of putting me on the spot. Hey, how did you know that I have a Spirit Stone?
All power is born from the light of the Spirit Stone. Without it, the door of Angelo does not open.
But Angelo is just a mythical world.
It is no myth. The stone that you hold is the ancient symbol of the promise between the humans and spirits. Look. A world created by an eternal promise between the light of the spirits and the wings of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo. The light of the Icarians and the grace of the spirits will not wane, lest all of the stars sparkling in the sky turn to embers. Ever since receiving the blessing of the spirits, the people unyoked themselves of the original restrictions and began to walk along the path of evolution. The light of the Icarians and that of the Spirit Stones are the symbols of peace in this world.
The spirit stone that you hold should really stay always with an Icarian. Say, Justin, does that sound a lot like what's written in the myths of Angelo? I thought so too. If so, then how are the myths related to the Angelo civilization? Liete is your name? Please tell me, are those myths true? Please tell me, Liete, are the myths of Angelo true? One who desires one answer to one question, or many answers, must head for Alent. Do you desire many answers? If you desire many answers, then you must leave on a long, long journey towards Alent, ever toward the east. In your long journey, you may lose your way. However, the light of the Spirit Stone is sure to lead you to the right way, as long as you have the Spirit Stone. He who has the Spirit Stone, if you desire many answers, head for Alent. Toward the east? Alent? Could that mean? You want me to cross the sea and go to Alencia, the new world? Liete, is Alent... Will I be able to meet you in the new world, Liete? If I go to the new world, can I meet the real Liete and real Icarians? Wait, Liete! Don't forget, the light of the Spirit Stone will lead you to Alent. Now go. I am Liete of Alent. I am the one who waits for eternity. I mean, it's right for you to be concerned about that. Hopefully everything will sort itself out with that matter. But yeah, the best thing you can do is keep on top of it for now. We saw lots of things, but it almost felt like it was a dream. Uh-huh, that really was like a dream. Justin, that light, did you see a light? What's that? The Spirit Stone, it's shining. Incredible. That's incredible, Justin. It is real. That's right, this is a real Spirit Stone. Liete and everything we've seen is no fairy tale. It's all real. You're right, Justin. I've decided. I'm going to Alent. I'm going to meet Icarians. I'm going to discover the Angelo civilization and surprise everyone. And then? Oh, wow. Anyway, I'm going to Alent for sure. The only one who can do it is me, the adventurer Justin. Yes, I'm gonna show them. Okay. Who goes there? Yikes, we're busted. What is a child doing here? Where did you come from? Lean, go secure the exit. Yes, sir, Colonel Mullen. I have many questions for you two. Don't think you can get away. What do we do? Justin? I'll figure out something. If you do not answer truthfully, know that your life is in jeopardy. Colonel, they're just children. Please, nothing rash. I understand. But one who makes a fool of me, even a child. This man, he's serious, Justin. His eyes are not smiling. First, tell me your name. So you decided to answer truthfully. That girl there has been calling out your name. Now, be prepared to answer. Now, be prepared before you answer. Continue your foolish obstinacy, and that girl will die too. Colonel Mullen, it's unavoidable. In the line of duty, my boy, remember that this girl's life is in your hands. Did you open the door into here? My, is that so? But neither the adventurers nor our men could open it until now. Now I shall ask you another question. What exactly did you see in the depths of these ruins? Strange lights? Spirits? Could it be images from the early ages of the ancient Angelo civilization? I see. There are people like you who have the spirit of adventure. Colonel Mullen, what will you do with these two? You can't be thinking of... Don't worry, Lean. Angelo is a major military secret. We'll keep them as informants. What? Are you going to take us away? I thought I could go home already. My dear, sorry, but you will never see your family again. What? No! You mean we're trapped for life? No, no, no! Don't worry, Sue. The two of us can take care of these guys. My, but even if you escape here, there's still one trap ahead of you. You'll never escape the Salt Ruins. So how do you plan to escape from me? Ooh, Justin, okay. Here it goes. It's sink or swim, Sue. Let's go. Okay. Take that. Spin, spin, round and round. Huh? Come on, let's go, Sue. Ugh, so this is how it works. Come back here. Look, Justin, what's that? And here's our first boss. Just go all out on it, honestly. Okay, she doesn't have enough. She can just fight it now. He's out too.
Did win, puppy!
What was that? That wasn't there when we came. Yeah, the guy named Mullen said there was a trap. Think that was it? Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get out of here. Can't believe it. They defeated the Rockbird, too. Colonel Mullen? Those guys are amazing. They managed to even escape me. Colonel Mullen, shouldn't we chase them? Having a little information about the Angelo civilization get out will not undermine our plans. Let him go. I respect his recklessness. What was the name of that boy? He said it was Justin. Justin, quite the character he is. I had fun for the first time in a while. Alright, we got away. It wasn't a dream. I did have a great adventure. Wait just a second, isn't it too soon to run away? It's evening already, let's go back to Parm. Why are you dressed like that? Completely against army regulations. You could get a court-martial. Hey sir, we're not soldiers. Do you understand? Puff puff. What's that thing on your head? You are monsters after all. You can't fool me. What is it? Something seems to happen. Something seems to be happening in the ruins. What should I do? Then get going. You ought to check into it with your own two eyes. Yes, certainly. But no, I can't. I was told to stay here. Being here is my job. Colonel Mullen can't make a mistake. At least I don't think so. You can't look down there. You can't look down on those three just because they're women. Those three are really capable. They were always at the top of the class at Academy. They really are proud. Wow, they say you can't judge a book by its cover. I guess that's right. What's wrong? Such a gloomy face. When a kid has such a face, I know. Did you break something? Well, sort of. I understand. I didn't see anything. I didn't even see any children. Of course, I didn't hear anything. Sir, don't be so quite indulgent. Sir, don't be quite so indulgent. But an understanding adult is appealing. Ever since Colonel Mullen picked up Lieutenant Lean as his aide-de-camp, things have been worse. The Sergeants Nanasaki and Mio have just perfect faces too. It's just that problem. Even if they have pretty faces with such twisted personalities, they're just hopeless. Hey, you two. Don't be wandering around here. Come on, go home. That dressmaker's late. Now I'm going to be late in getting her dress to Sergeant Nana. I don't have time for this. Clean shop, take out trash, get coffee. My schedule is just full. So Gons, are those women who just ripped up the letter making you go on errands? But Sue, you gotta understand, my creed is to do my utmost in any job I'm given. Oh, those sergeants are real slave drivers, so I'm really in a bind. Seems like I'm more like a handyman than a soldier. I even see hallucinations. Now I've gotta go with Gons to go shopping for the sergeants. Gaunt's can't carry it all, so this time I have to go too. Colonel Mullen is particularly strict about this assignment, but he can be nice too. He's even considerate of low-ranking soldiers like us. Under a leader like that, you're more likely to come back from war. An army for yeah, it's the same stuff he's been saying. What's that? What's all that noise? Did something happen? I just hope it's nothing that will tick off the sergeants. Oh, knock on wood. You're really scared of those three to be quacking like that. Colonel Mullen must be digging up some love letters that he buried. No, I don't think so. Oh, well, forget it. This excavation will be exciting. Some ancient treasure comes out. Not just treasure, it's much greater. Ouch! What was that for, Sue? Justin, don't say anything. If I weren't around, you'd be really hopeless. Oh, that's right. Nothing at all, sir. Ah, so boring. Nothing to do in Bunak's ruins. There was some sort of commotion inside. That wasn't you, was it? Of course not, right, Sue? Of course not. We were just looking around. I guess there's nothing like an adventure to make you hungry. Come on, let's go home. Say, Justin. It's all great going to see Liete and everything. But do you know how to get to the new continent? Of course I know, we just need to get on a ship. Okay, then how do we get, them to let us on the ship? Well, we just... I know, we'll just ask Mom. She's sure to know. Welcome home, Justin and Sue. Dinner's ready. Wash your hands and come along. Great, I'm really hungry. Say, Mom, how can we get on a ship to the new continent? What is this all of a sudden? Well, I always used to go back and forth on my own ship. That's right, you used to be Lily the Skull, right? Well, if you want to know about ships, why don't you go to the port? That's it. That's one way to do it. Come on, Sue, we're going to the port tomorrow. Anyway, Justin, today you're dirtier than usual. Where exactly were you playing? Not playing. With an introduction from the curator, we went inside the salt ruins and we were doing scientific research. Ooh, you doing scientific research? Now that's funny. What's so funny? I wonder what scientific research means anyway. The new continent is Alencia, right? Which is bigger? Which is bigger, Alencia or Messina, where Parm is? Well, there's nothing on the other side of the end of the world. Hey, I know. The end of the world is where the world ends on the new continent, right? But you know, there's something that I don't quite understand. Is there really an end of the world? Say, Justin, what do you think the end of the world is like? We'll never know if we don't go. Anyway, let's go to the port tomorrow. Now that you mention it, the curator praised you very highly. He said you were being very good. Yes. Now he might forgive me for breaking the statue. Oops, now I did it. Hey, Justin. I didn't hear anything about that. What exactly did you do? Oh well, you're so hopeless. Tomorrow I'll go myself and apologize to the curator. But you have to go apologize yourself too, okay? Understand, Justin? Okay. Welp. That was delicious, I'm full. Way to get to the new continent. We'll find a way. We'll find one starting tomorrow, right, Justin? Morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? I'll probably get a better sword. Aren't you back a little early? Weren't you going to the port to ask about getting a ship? Okay. Just making a save. Come on, let's go to the harbor, Justin. Aren't we going to ask about the ship? Oh, the museum's closed. Hey, there's something written here. Let's see. Museum temporarily closed to repair a Vicarian statue. Curator. Oh, the poor curator. It's your fault, Justin. He told you not to touch it. Next time I'll be more careful when I touch it. Hey, you kids. Passengers only past this point. Come on, go home. Aw, you think you're such a big shot. Can't you just let me in for a little? Not another day of washing dishes. The pay isn't bad, but I get bushed. My hands get rough, too. Even if this is the rule of the sea, throwing people overboard in a barrel is no fun. But that's what you get for trying to stow away without getting a steamer's pass. Steamer pass? Oh, you can't get on the ship to the New World without a passport. Boy, don't you even know what that, except for sailors and soldiers, everyone else needs a pass. Well then, how do we get this pass? I want to go to the New World too. Getting one from someone else is the fastest way, maybe. I remember an old man in the cafe in North Palm telling me adventure stories showing everyone a smelly old pass. Think his name was Java? He's an adventurer too? I'll just go ask this guy named Java in the cafe that's north of Palm, right? On the other side of the sea, there must be a whole new unseen world. Wow, hearing that gets me excited. A whole new unseen world. Yep, I'm gonna go. Hahaha. I'm sure you'll go, Justin. I'd just like to travel the world too. Hi, Justin. Come to see the sea? It's calm today. Lots of ships are out. Say, Mr. Wren, how can I get on a ship to the New World? Huh? You mean the steamer? I think I told you already. The steamer docks at night. So we have to go to the cafe. You better come back soon or we can't do business. Urgh! Say there, we want to see an adventurer who comes to this cafe. Can we come in, ma'am? Don't be silly, you're still a kid. Anyway, I'm busy. That silly boy, he took the key with him. Again! Someone took the key to the cafe and went somewhere, right? Alright, we'll look for it We'll go look for him for you. Wow, you sure? Okay, if you bring back the key, then I'll let you in tonight. Ugh, that silly boy. He must be off at the harbor again watching the seagulls again. Yeah, a cafe. Bottles strewn about at a cafe. Interesting. I am a founder. Ship, I love you, mumble mumble. Why are you wandering around here? Did you lose something? I was thinking of a line to set my girl's heart on fire. Finally gonna propose to her. Gonna win her heart on the romantic night at the harbor. I've been a founder ship, but I have finally found a port for my heart in you. Please be my port. Be the port for my heart. Puff puff? Say, hey Justin, this must be him, the guy who has the key. Right, it has to be. Hey sir, do you happen to have the key to the cafe? Huh? The key? Oh, that's right, I still have it in my pocket. Would you guys take it back? Say hi to the owner for me. Tell her I'll be there soon. Key to the cafe acquired. The owner? Oh, you're talking about that woman. Okay, leave it to me. Oh, the sign says something, but the letters are so small. What does it say? If you are feeling nauseous, please come this way. Ew, yuck, what's that smell? Could it be? Good coffee and beautiful women. Yes, this must be what they mean by truthful advertising. It's true that Miss Curlian is beautiful, but Justin, you haven't even tasted the coffee. Ma'am, I found it. Isn't this it? The key to the cafe. Gives her the cafe key. Yes, this is it. Glad I can finally open the cafe. Thanks for all your help, you two. We got some good jellyfish stew in, so the customers will be happy. I'm so glad, ma'am. So, as you promised? Okay. I'll be ready to open in a little while, so come back then. It has taken a long time, Mullen, and the difficulties have been great. Yes, I apologize, Father. There were unforeseen distractions. Refrain from giving me excuses. Just tell me the results. Did you find it? Forgive me, Father. I have not lived up to your expectations. I am prepared for the consequences. Consequences? Mullen, if you are not capable of producing results, who is? I can think of no one. Make preparations for the next strategic plan. Prepare to move out. Why is General Ball in such a hurry? The plan was proceeding smoothly. He is probably just very tired. Father has his own way of looking at things. Your comments are not required. Forgive me, Colonel. I forgot my place. Lieutenant Lean, I didn't mean it that way. Sir, yes, sir. At any rate, we got nothing from the Salt expedition. Colonel Mullen? The boy was amusing. Justin, I believe? Colonel? It's been a while since I've seen you laugh like that, Colonel. I was thinking that it'd be nice to have at least one in our ranks with such energy as that boy. At least we would be certain that things would never be boring. Ha ha ha. Lean, prepare for departure. Destination Alencia. Say, Justin, I can't wait to find out what kind of an adventurer Java is. Let's go, off to the cafe. Because a cafe is open at night? Where are you going, Justin? He said that Mr. Java is in the cafe in North Palm, right? Ugh. Hey, it's you, Justin. Wanna mope with me? No thanks. Why don't you tell me the story you always do, sir? My story of the Parm of old? Okay, why not? Here it is. I've never been to a cafe before. Sorta exciting. It's okay, don't worry. No one is going to get mad. Let's go in. Oh my, welcome. You kids really helped us out. In gratitude, you can have whatever you want. Hahaha, cool. But Miss Carlian, did we do anything you need to thank us for? Don't you remember, Justin? You brought back the key to the shop today. What? That old lady was you, Miss Carlian? Can't be. You didn't recognize her? By changing her mind and body with makeup, a woman is an enchantress. A woman is an enchantress, you say? Hahaha. You have a way with words, little Sue. Anyway, it looks like Java's not here tonight. Too bad. You can ask the other customers about him, though. Wow, this really hits the spot. This old world coffee isn't bad. Sir, you must be from the new continent. Did you come by... You come by ship, right? That's right, the ship came into port. Faster than I expected. If you like ships, visit the port. You ought to be able to see the ship I came on tied up at the pier. Java, you say? Oh, you must mean that self-styled adventurer, great adventurer, Java from Lek. Not sure about self-styled, but please tell me about that, Mr. Java. They say Java was the best adventurer in Messina, but since the adventure went out of style, his only joy's been hanging around the cafe telling tales. They took the adventurer away from the adventurer, so now he's holed up at Lek Mines. I didn't even know anyone lived up at Lek Mines. That old man Java, he's so loud when he's here, but it's too quiet when he's not. Maybe I ought to take some coffee beans up to him at Lek Mines. If you're looking for Java, the customers know better than me. Go ask around. But stay away from the ones that look dangerous. Who knows what'll happen. Don't scare me like that. Coming up, sir, Miss Grillian, one more double cappuccino. Pippi? It's you, Pippi. What are you doing here? Didn't you know, Justin? Me and my two sisters, Farah and Carillion, run this cafe. Wow, Pippi, you're really responsible. Justin ought to learn from you. Egads, how ridiculous. I come all the way from the New World, but the excavation work is finished. Guess our tour of the old world was... Guess I'll tour the old world and go home. They don't have tourist traps like the end of the world. The end of the world? A tourist trap? Have you been there? Fool, no one's been there. I just saw it. I saw it. Wait, Justin. Puffy just gobbled up some peanuts without asking. Let's go apologize to Miss Carillion. Puff, puff, puff. What? You say Puffy ate some peanuts? I think he's saying he's sorry. Will you forgive us? I know. Then to let you make amends, can I ask you to do something? That silly Java forgot his wallet the last time he was here. I'd like you to take it to him. Java's wallet acquired. To get to Lake Mines, we just have to take the train from the station, right? No problem, leave it to me. Puff, 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 puff. Okay, Puffy, we get it. Puffy says he's hungry. Justin, let's go home. Hey Justin, did I hear you went into a cafe? I didn't go until I was 5 years older than you. Yes, sirree. Well, sort of a man's thing. But I did drink a little too much. You're so full of it. Huh? You say you got sick? I thought you were still a kid. You all grow up so fast. An adventurer's gotta be able to handle his coffee, right? Actually, I've been at it a while. Justin, come over here. What did you say? Not the tray again, wait. Ow. You don't think I'd really, Mom? Not the tray chop again. So what's the special today? I love it that Lily is such an expanding repertory. Today's special is the full moon rabbit sauté. Delicious. One daily special. Coming up, one daily special. I didn't exactly order yet. Well, everything you have here is delicious, so why not? Puffy is happy again today. I see. Ah, yes. I don't quite know what he's saying, but I can tell that he's happy. Miss Lily's food gives me the strength to haul coal another day. I feel like working hard. Okay, sorry about that. Had to reset my computer and everything just to get that. Hey, Justin. Ouch, what's that for, Mom? Today my shoes aren't so muddy. What time do you think it is? It's so late, I was worried you got hurt. Well, I'm glad that you two are home safe. Come on, eat before it gets cold. Yes, ma'am. Now we know where Java lives, so tomorrow we might be able to get a pass for the ship, Justin. Wonder if he's a great adventurer. Oh, I can't wait to meet Mr. Java. I heard that you're going to the Lake Mines to see Mr. Java, right? It's dangerous, so don't go. I guess it's useless telling you, though. You are the son of an adventurer. But promise me one thing. You have to promise me to protect Sue. Remember that you are a boy, right? Of course, Mom. I am an adventurer. Take care of Sue, Justin. If Sue should get hurt, her parents will turn in their graves. Don't worry, Auntie. Despite appearances, Justin is pretty tough. You know that Mr. Java must be pretty scatterbrained to forget his wallet like that. Yes, sirree. Even I'm not nearly that forgetful. But don't you always forget to feed Puffy? Right, Puffy? Puff, puff. To get to the Lake Mines where Java lives, we have to take the train from the station. I think Dad once said that there's no more coal in those mines. Take care of Sue, Justin. Yeah. That was delicious. I'm full. Tomorrow we're going to the Lake Mines to see Mr. Java. Don't forget, Justin. Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? Oh, there you are, Justin. Come to see the engine room again? Not this time. I'm going to the Lick Mines to bring something to Java that he forgot. Must be important. Don't worry about the tickets just today. It's on the house. Really? Thank you, sir. Awesome. Get your box lunches. How about a box lunch from Parm to take on your trip? A steam engine? What's in it? The wheels are black rye bread. The engine oil is butter. The coal is chocolate and... Puff, 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 puff. Oh, Puffy, you. We know you love chocolate, but stop that. It's embarrassing. One Parm spotted poison slug lunch. Since when is Parm famous for that? Ew, forget it. I told you, forget it already. But munch munch, it's so delicious. Ooh, oh, my stomach hurts. Help, we gotta get a doctor, quick. Wait a second, Justin. I know my body better than anyone. I just ate too much. Ate too much poison slug? Ew. My boyfriend is finally coming back. Getting excited from just waiting is the privilege of a girl in love. The reunion of separated lovers. How romantic. Isn't adventure exciting enough? Sue, how do you know anything about love anyway? How rude to say such a thing to a charming lady. Bye now, you two take care. Of course we will, thanks. Thank you, sir. I'm not a sir quite yet, haha. Can't keep up with these kids. Huh? No one's home. How careless. Oh well, we'll just leave his wallet here. Hey, you! Who are you, barging into my castle like this? Why, you're a couple of thieves. Get away from my wallet. Yowzers. No, you got it wrong. We came to get a pass. No, Justin. He'll misunderstand you. His wallet. Wallet! Let it slip, did you? You can't be too careful nowadays. Come on, give up quietly or I'll cut out your rotten hearts. Say, Justin, is this man really Mr. Java? Sure, he used to be an adventurer? Hey there, little girl. Used to be an adventurer? Bah, used to be? Ha! I'm an active adventurer even now. Wow, you really have good ears. Excuse me, we came to ask a favor, Mr. Java, actually. And that's the story. I see. You want my pass to the new world, Now boy, let me ask you one thing. What will you do on the new world? I want to go east. I'll head for Angela waiting for me on the new world. What? Angelo, you say? That takes the cake. Aw, come on, it's no joke. Sorry about that, but Angelo? Angelo really exists, I know it. I understand you just fine. Depending on the circumstances, I might give you my pass. Really? So gimme, thank you. Don't be ridiculous. Who said you're getting it for free? Overcome the trial before you, and you may get what you desire, that which you desire. That's the way of an adventurer. Hehe. Alright. I'll take on that trial. That's right, no problem, right, Justin? Well said. Listen, never lose that spirit. Well, I'll give you a trial. Follow me. We're going to the mines. We're going to the mines in back. Come on, no dilly-dallying. This is the entrance to the Lake Mines. Monsters have begun living somewhere way back there. I can't stand their noisy groans. If you manage to slay their boss, I'll give you my pass. This is my trial for you. Sort of dark and forbidding. Ha 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 ha. It's a mine, so of course it is. You going to give up and go home? You're joking. Of course we're going. But Java, can you stay here until we get back? Alright. Show me your spirit as beginner adventurers. Well, you want to go in now? Or do you want to rest first? We'll go ahead and test some of these things out. Oh, it's just green slime.
Hip hip hooray! All right, we won!
Okay. Work clothes. I'd prefer it if she had the bow for now. Oh shoot, I need to heal Sue. Well...
Alright, we won!
Okay. Sorry for the flashing lights. A grenade. That's probably an ambush.
Alright, we won! What a cinch!
Uh-huh.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Building up some decent money.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Oh no. Okay.
Hip hip hooray!
There's an axe down there. Hand axe. Okay, I should get her mace up. I should get his sword up. Yep, thankfully it tells you just what you need. She needs her mace up to 7, and she needs her bow up to 10. It's cute. That's the mace she has equipped, but whenever she's actually doing her attack animation, the mace appears as a cute little Pico Pico hammer.
What a cinch!
Hip hip hooray!
Okay, I'll go this way then. The helmet. Inventory management will be a fun thing to deal with. Nothing's in the pit. I heard a weird sound, okay. Go beat up this ogre.
What a cinch!
A wob sword. Wobbly sword. Not very sharp. What did it say he needed? Get his sword up. Alright, well now he has a sword equipped. Hello. Sorry if you're coming back after the stream went down. My internet can be a little shaky and it can get a little annoying sometimes. Sorry about that, I had to restart my computer.
What a cinch! All right, we won!
Oh, a safety helmet. Why didn't I give that to anyone? There we go. Okay, everyone's getting geared up. Making some decent money. Okay. A shield, you say? Oh, that can't be good. Not again.
Hip hip hooray!
Probably shouldn't be running our supplies like that, but inventory management is part of the name of this game. Oh, here we are. Well, kind of burned those for no reason. Just gonna do a bit of casual looting first. Oh dang, I can't get that. Second boss. What the heck? Yeah, he needs to master this. First time seeing this. No, Justin has the grenade. And that's what critical does. It can literally knock your enemy all the way to the waiting end of the action bar. Oh, that counts for whatever weapon. Okay. Good experience. We did it, Justin. Now Java will give us the pass. What? This looks bad. We'll be buried alive. Run, Sue! Why did this have to happen? Defense seed. Nothing else is here. What are you waiting for? This way, get over here. Hey, it's Java. Wake up and get going. The mine is collapsing. And here's a cool cutscene. Listen, a first-rate adventurer never gives up until the very end. But you didn't quite think about how to escape. I'm disappointed in you two. What, so we failed? But we worked so hard. Let me tell you something. A real adventurer never loses hope regardless of difficulties. Once you get to the new world of Valencia, don't forget these words and devote yourself even more. Huh? So, Java, I do have a little promise. Well, let's say you passed. There, a pass to the new world. Take it, Justin. Steamer pass acquired. Yes, now I can go to the new world. Alright, Justin. How cool. Maybe it's my imagination, but isn't this sort of stinky? It's because it's soaked with my blood, sweat, and tears. Blood, sweat, tears, and soul, and a few other things. Ugh. Ugh, yuck. Listen, Justin. You have now received your wings. These wings are yours alone. My own wings? But don't forget, in times of real difficulty, an adventurer does not rely on a path. You must rely on your adventurer's heart, relying on your heart to support your body and move your feet ahead. Promise me, Justin. Someday tell me your own adventure stories of a world I don't know. I'll wait as long as it takes. You got the whole fanfare and everything playing? Sure, I promise, Java. I'll be going. Thank you, Java. Isn't it great, Justin? Come, we can't be doing this. Let's go back to Parm, Justin. Java, can I ask you about something? I know, about that little girl, About that little girl, as everyone says, right? There's only one thing I can say. An adventurer walks alone. Understand, Justin? What's wrong, Justin? Let's go home. Sorry. Thanks for the pass, Java. I'll treasure it. Goodbye, Java. Take care while we are waiting. What's wrong, Justin? You were so excited on the way there, but you didn't say a word on the way back. Is that right? It's nothing. Say, what's the new continent like? I can't wait. Our real adventure is finally going to start, Justin. It's gonna be rough now. We have to say goodbye to everyone. They're gonna be so surprised. But you know, if both of us go away, Aunt Lily is going to be lonely. So I plan to go without saying anything to Mom. You be the one to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean by that? I don't understand, Justin. Java said it too. From now on, the adventure is no game. Sue, you stay here. What's this all of a sudden? We go everywhere together. We do everything together. I thought we'd be together. I've already decided I won't take a child along. The steamer leaves at dawn tomorrow. You don't need to come see me off so early in the morning. I'm not a little kid. I'm not! Without me, you'd never even gotten that steamer pass. Don't you realize that? Sue. Well, forget you. I hate you. I promise, Sue. I'll come back a full-fledged adventurer. And on my next adventure, I promise to take you along. Huh?
Justin! You traitor! Ow!
Hey, Justin, is something wrong? And just past Sue, wailing as she ran the other way. Oh, it's you, Gans. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Oh? Have a lover's quarrel? Keep that up and Sue's gonna be my bride. Can I ask you to take care of Sue? Huh? What's wrong with you, Justin? Anyway, since I got wiped out last time, I'll think of another challenge. Remember that. Welcome home, Justin. Dinner's ready. We're having your favorite stew tonight. What's wrong? You always say, "Really? Stew? Alright," and get so excited. It's not the same without Sue around. Did you do something to get her mad? I don't know what started it, but you ought to apologize, being older. You understand? Well then? Well, eat then. It's been quite a while since we had dinner together, just the two of us. It's not bad once in a while. But you know, it's sort of lonely without Sue around. Ask her to come over tomorrow. Not the sad music. It'll be okay, Mom. Sue will be coming over tomorrow. She'll be coming over all the time. The stew today is really delicious. I've never had such delicious stew ever before in my life. Such a fuss. I make this all of the time. This will be one of my best dishes. Well, it's just... Anyway, today's extra special delicious. Extra special. Okay, I see. You're such a strange kid. It's just the same as always. Anyway, Mom, where do we keep our photo album? Photo album? I think it's in the chest of drawers over there. You think my birthday picture's there? The one with me swinging the sword around? So cool. Think so, but what's the matter all of a sudden? Come to think of it, the steamer to the new continent leaves tomorrow morning. You want to see it off? What's wrong, Mom? Why do you say that suddenly? Right now you're still a kid, but in a few years, Justin, you just might leave on an adventure too. So Say, Justin, why don't you sleep with me tonight? Come on, like you did as a baby. What are you talking about? I'm not a baby anymore. But no matter what, not today. Justin, don't take it serious. I'm just joking around with you. You're just too funny. You made me laugh so hard I have tears in my eyes. Oh. Mom, actually tomorrow well... I'm gonna turn in now. Tell me about it tomorrow. Good night. Right. Good night, Mom. Oh. Justin, you get to sleep too. Oh. I guess that's everything. Guess it's goodbye to this room too. Alright.
Father, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell Mom after all. Father, and Grandfather too. I'm going to the new continent. I'm going to travel the world just like you did. Thanks to your spirit stone, Father. The stone told me that Angelo isn't a myth. It's on the new continent. Now I know. You must have felt like this on the morning of your first adventure, too. Father? Do you think I can really be like you? Everyone that Mom tells me about was much stronger and much braver than me. Much more like an adventurer. You're right. This is nothing like me at all. Right, Father? I'll leave my picture here for you. I promise that I'll become an adventurer greater than you.
What a picture.
Goodbye, Mom. I'm going.
Ah, morning dusk. You're the kid who keeps coming by. I keep telling you, passengers only at this point. I am a passenger. I even have a pass. It's a real one. Real. It does look real, but it's so old and it reeks of something. Well, no matter. Passengers can't go back out once past the gate, understand? Alright, take care, boy. Don't drink unboiled water, you'll get sick. Heh, thanks, sir. But I'm not so frail, I'm an adventurer. I'm going to New Parm to learn to become a chef. But Dad is crying like a baby, but I'll be back in 2 years. And these ships are safe now. The age of pirates is over. Blackbeard and Lily the Skull, they lived so long ago. Yikes. Wow, Mom really was famous, wasn't she? I came to see my son off. He's going to the New World to become a chef. But when I think of saying goodbye, oh, I can't stop crying. Please, please come back alive. Don't get caught by pirates. Guess Mom must be worrying about me too. I've got to come back in one piece too. All passengers are in. Maybe I'll go get some breakfast at the Seagull. Yikes, a voyage to the New World? They say you'll be eaten by a giant turtle on the way. Then a hole in the sea floor makes a whirlpool that sucks you down. Heaven help me. Oh, good morning, Justin. Today my husband is going to sea, so I came to see him off. It's so early, my kid's still asleep. It is early. Mom's probably not even ready to open yet. You're Lily's son, Justin. Haven't seen you in a while. What have you been doing? Today I'm taking a ship to the new continent. Wow, going to the new continent? I'm amazed you got a hold of a pass. Everyone please, get in line. Yes, yes, that boy there, you get in line too. Please, a double file line. I'll line up, but stop calling me boy. What's wrong, boy? You finished boarding? We're about to sail, so get on board and wait. Hey, wait up there, boy. Yikes. Guess Java's pass was too old after all. Look, hanging out of your pocket, it's almost like a signal to see thieves saying, "Steal me." Huh? Oh, thank you. Whew, what a relief. I can't go back now. Oh, what's this? A letter? How'd this get in my pocket? You there, out of the way. Keep standing there and you'll get knocked into the ocean. Geez, fine, I just had to move, right? This letter, it's a letter from Mom. From Lily to the Skull to Mr. Gauze, President of the Adventurous Society. Not to be read by Justin. He doesn't help his parents at all, spends all day playing adventure, comes home covered in bruises, gets scolded for his mischief, brings home big bumps on his head. This hopeless, naughty little boy used to live at our house. One day, this naughty boy cried. It was the day he found out he'd never see his beloved father again. Since that day, the naughty boy has become a Greenhorn adventurer. That adventurer named Justin is friendly, simple, and scatterbrained. I can't say he's anywhere near full-fledged, but he's begun to walk on his own. On his own. When I see this single-minded figure in my dreams, I can proudly say, this boy is my son. Please, Mr. Gauze, please help this red-haired Greenhorn adventurer, my son. Help him follow his dreams. Mom. Knew all along. Huh? There's more. Naughty, naughty Justin. Knowing you, I thought you'd open this letter and read it. I thought you'd grown a little, but I guess you are still my naughty little boy. Listen, take care of your health. Your dad used to say, an adventurer's health is his greatest asset. And just one last thing. Wherever you go, try to follow your dreams with all your heart, but don't lose yourself. Goodbye, Justin. Hey, what are you doing there? You're the last one. Come on, get on board. Mom, thank you. Goodbye. I'll be back soon. Well, let's look around the ship. Hey boy, what are you doing here? Your clothes will be soaked by the sea breeze here. I like the feel of the breeze blowing across the deck. You're a strange one. Most don't like getting their clothes soiled by the sea breeze. Every day, swab the decks. Even a newbie could do this job. Huh? Passengers? Excuse me, can I help you? The cabins are just down the stairs. I always get excited at the start of a voyage. What kind of trip will it be? I'm looking forward to this voyage. But this isn't your first voyage. Why are you so excited? Hehe. No, 2 voyages are ever the same. We might have children like you as passengers. They're all so muscular. All quiet on the sea. The ship is sailing smoothly. What you doing? You keep looking far off, like you're spacing out. Ha ha ha, wouldn't you know, boy? I'm on lookout duty to make sure the ship is safe. Rats. We just had it fixed at the port in Parm. Why does it act so crazy? Huh? Something wrong with the ship? Maybe the start of a great adventure? Oh, no, nothing like that. Don't worry. It's just the crane. Nothing's wrong with the ship. Well, you can climb up the rope all you want. Hey you, passengers are allowed on the deck, but the men are all working, so please don't bother them. Heh, alright. The breeze does feel nice up here on the deck. Come, brave adventurers. Unknown adventures await you. New Parm Adventurers Society. Adventures await me? Oh, I can't wait to get to New Parm. Huh? Isn't this a picture of young Platts? He got famous by taking on a pirate captain at the age of 13. But at 20, he went down with the ship in a huge storm and died. That's why he's young in this picture. Dang. Ah, rats, it's locked. How much would it cost to stay in this room? New Parm has an organization called the Adventurers Society that all first-rate adventurers join. The president of the organization is like really cool, they say. They say he's really capable and smart and always comes back alive from any peril. Oh my. Oh, my feet are so wobbly. An earthquake, a huge earthquake, everybody run! This guy's so jittery. Too much coffee? Are you alright, sir? Your feet are so jittery. What are you saying? Of course my feet are jittery. I'm dancing the He-Day-Ho jitterbug. My body feels so strange, sort of foggy. What's wrong? You there? This cute girl was just sitting right over there. A girl with a big ribbon in her hair. I am known as the ultimate gourmet. I go anywhere to see a new restaurant, spare no expense on a famous chef. But lately I've grown tired of such tastes. Somehow I feel empty. When I heard that I might find some delicacies I have yet to sample, I decided to head to the New World. Off to the New World for food, huh? Sir, you really must be a gourmand. I am a wandering gambler. I have never lost, so I am off to the New World to seek a worthy opponent. Wow, sorta like me. I'm off to the New World in search of adventure. My, you are wise for your years. In the daily grind of everyday living, thrills alone are the spice of life. Ah, boring. Parm was boring too, but this voyage is boring me to death. On ship, I thought I'd meet a handsome man with a nice smell, but with just a hint of mystery. My, where are your parents? Not here, I'm alone. I'm on an adventure to the New World. Oh, I'm going on assignment. I'm a newspaper reporter covering the New World for a special edition. The new continent, Alencia. End of the world, countless ruins and mysteries on an expanse of nature. Yeah, my photographer's soul sheds tears of joy. I'm gonna photograph it. Oh, what's wrong, miss? You look sad. We're on an ocean cruise. I look sad? Whoa. So you think I'm ugly? I'm ugly, ugly, ugly? Wah. Hey, hang on, what exactly is wrong? Don't go running around like that, you're bothering people. The ship is too small for kids. Ahaha. I can't sit still thinking of the adventure I'll have when we get to the new world. Huh? Are you lost? The ship is so big it's hard to get used to it. The cabins are downstairs, and the deck and lounge are around the corner. Wow, incredible. They don't have machines this big in Parm. The steam engine on this ship has the highest horsepower of any engine in the world. Cool, will you let me look around? I don't mind, but it's dangerous, so don't touch anything. Don't want you to get burned. My, you shouldn't be playing around here. Boy, where's your mama? Hey, just a second, ma'am. I'm an adventurer. Don't treat me as a child. I see you're playing adventurer, but don't go out of sight of your mama. Serrated sword made in Parm. Par knife. Hand dart. Flies surprisingly well. Hand axe. Metal bat. Light and easy to use. Well, I might as well gear him up. Okay, so everyone has a cap of 12 items. Huh? Why? Why would Puffy be here? Can't believe it. Could she? Hey, you guys, how many times do I have to ask the same question? I'm with Justin. So it is Sue. Oh no, we've never had such a little stowaway before, but we must uphold the rules of the sea. Oh, Justin. Sue, why'd you have to come? Parm's no fun around without you around, Justin. I want to go on adventures with you. And you can't do anything without me, right, Justin? Just live with it, Justin. The ship's already sailed. We can't go back to Parm. We're off on an adventure. You may say so, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Are you Justin? You've really given us trouble. Such a wee little girl. The punishment for stowaways is being thrown overboard in a barrel. This is the divine rule of the sea. Please forgive her. Sue's just a kid. I'll make sure she never does something like this ever again. No, breaking the rules of the sea brings the curse of the spirits. Come, pick up the barrel, toss it into the sea. Yikes, wait a second. Throwing such a small kid into the sea in a barrel is too cruel. Please, please spare her. Well, there is one way. The girl told me you want to be an adventurer, yes? That's right, I'm gonna be the greatest adventurer in the world. Me too, me too. Adventurers are something kindred to us sailors. The spirits may not curse us. Alright, you can become sailors on this ship. Huh? If you were passengers, you'd be stowaways. But if you're sailors, then you can't be stowaways. How about it? Will you work on this ship until we reach the New World? If so, I'll spare the wee one. Well, then that settles it. From now on, you two are apprentice sailors, understand? I understand. I'll be a sailor as long as I'm with Justin. Good. Take them to the sailors' quarters. Aye, aye, Captain. You two get plenty of rest. Starting tomorrow, you'll work hard. 10. Justin! Good morning, Justin. How'd you sleep? I didn't sleep very well. That teeth grinding and snoring kept me up. I'm still pretty sleepy, too. The bed was stinky and damp. It made me sick and... Cut it out, newbies. Can't sleep all day. Get up and get working. Well, let's get going. Hang on there, newbies. Do you guys know how to do your work? Listen close before you go. Steam Sailor Arm Wrestling Contest. Challengers who think I'm the one, come to the contest office. If you think you can beat me, try. Come on if you got the guts. Last year's winner, the captain. Listen close, newbies. Up until now you were passengers, but from now on you're apprentice sailors. Don't forget that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You two are in charge of swabbing the deck. You'll get instructions on the deck. Now I'll give you this. Key to the quarters. Remember to provide service if passengers ask you to do so. Understood? Good. Now go on deck. Jonathan, you're apprentice sailors now. You must learn the rules of the sea. Right, Justin keeps on failing at things, so he needs to pay attention. I know, I failed a little, but I don't want to be thrown overboard in a barrel. Justin, if you become a full-fledged sailor, you might get to be a lookout like me. More fun than swabbing the decks. No, it isn't exactly fun, but it is a more responsible job. Who do I talk to then? Hey, isn't it great? You didn't get the barrel. I thought I was a goner. Puff puff. The sea spirits aren't so mean-spirited as to get angry at this. Oh, the apprentices just as ensue. Justin and Sue, coming to work without being called? You two certainly have promise. I bet you already know this, but newbies always start by swapping the deck. Ready? I'm gonna have you wax every nook and cranny of the entire deck. When you're ready, come to me. Are you two ready? We'll start now. Do you know how to do it? The secret to good waxing is a balance of power and speed. To get started, press A. Then press A to raise the speed and increase the waxing speed. Increase power and increase the waxing speed. If the power goes over the maximum, you'll get tired, so be careful not to keep the button down. Release A to decrease the power. A good rhythm with the button will keep the power near max. The key is to pace yourself. You'll get a nice reward, so don't slack off. Are you two ready? We'll start now. I see. Here's our first minigame. This is a nice little minigame jingle, too. Oh, do we have to wait on Sue? Okay, then. Alright, I guess you did get it finished, but do a little better next time. Whew, this is pretty hard work. We gotta do this every day? Cleaning is part of training. Well, enough for today. Go back to your quarters and rest. Oh, that's right, I can equip her now. No, the mining hammer is better for her. Hold on, let me see if some of that gear is good for her. Plus, I should probably get that thing for her. No, not yet. No, she'll be fine. Okay, I'll go for a little bit longer. You did all your work today. Great. You look tired, though. Get lots of sleep tonight. Ouch. My body aches all over. Your muscles are just sore, Sue. You'll get used to it. I'll do more than my share of work today. Thank you, Justin. You too. What about work? Do you want to give it a rest today? Oh well, you get some rest today. You got some hard work tomorrow. Oh, that's the engine room again. Heh. Just another game of carefully pressing down the A button. Now we gotta wait on Sue. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna sit like this for a while. You did a pretty good job there. At this rate, by the time we arrive, you guys will be pros at cleaning. Even though we're apprentices, do we have to clean all the time? Give us a more important job. Keep this up and I'll think about it. Here's 25 gold for a good job. You're finished today. Back to your quarters. Okay. Good, the lens is squeaky clean, so the light will shine far. Say, what do they use that huge light for? You don't even know that? For signals, sailors and adventurers use lights to signal each other. Our guests will be on board soon, so we have to signal to send a boat. A guest? In the middle of the ocean? Of course, don't look so surprised. Our guest is the greatest adventurer in New Parm. An adventurer? There are a few desert islands in these parts. Our guest has been searching for an old treasure there. We're getting ready for the guest starting early in the morning tomorrow, so don't sleep late. Cool, the greatest adventurer in New Parm. Hey Sue, do you think the greatest adventure in New Parm? What do you think the greatest adventure in New Parm is like? Think he might be a giant man with a shaggy beard and bulging muscles? Yeah, he's gotta have about 5 arms. She's half asleep. Wonder what I'll learn at the Adventure Society. How to disarm traps? Tips for fighting monsters? Rats, I can't get to sleep tonight. Stin, hey Justin, get up or get chewed out. Hey Justin. Just a little more, let me count to 10. Don't give me that. Didn't they say not to sleep late? 'Cause the adventurer is coming. What are you doing, Sue? Get going or I'll leave you behind. I was waiting for you. Yeah, maybe like this, That guy, what's he doing? That's silly, he looks like a fool. Hey there, what are you doing? Oh, this? It's a greeting of cool sailors and adventurers. You gotta learn it to be full-fledged. You don't say, I've gotta master it too. No, you gotta scoop your hand up like this. Like this? Cool. Oh, brother, now you look like a fool. Yes. Hey, you're pretty good at it. You guys are too late. The greatest adventure in New Parm is over there. You ought to go say hello.
I'm home. You all haven't changed a bit.
Yo there! Welcome home, Fina. Boy, I miss you. How you been?
I'm doing great. And the treasure, as you can see, it's just perfect.
Fina! You've outdone yourself again. I'm so happy to see your smiling face.
Long time no see, Captain. You look well, too.
Fina, I thought I'd never see the golden legacy of the legendary pirate warren with my own 2 eyes.
Isn't it great? To tell the truth, I had a bit of trouble. It was one trap after another. Whoever set them sure had a bad attitude. They might catch some bumbling adventurer, but they can't catch me. At the very end, though, I thought I was done for when I had these giant boulders on my tail, but I quickly found a cave in the side and jumped in.
Hang on. Let's not waste a good story. Let's go sit down. You can take your time and tell me about your adventure down below. I'll have the men carry your treasure.
Okay, Captain. Can you guys take care of this stuff?
Huh? Who are you two? I've never seen you before. Well, I'm just... Wow, a girl? The greatest adventurer in the world is a girl? That's so cool. She's so pretty, too. Right, Justin? Hehe, thank you. Captain, will you introduce us? Of course, Fina. These are our 2 apprentice sailors, Justin and Sue here. My name's Fina. Pleased to meet you. Say, Justin, let's give her a high-five greeting. That's right, we practiced it. I'm Justin, pleased to meet you. Didn't you know that greeting is only for when you're full-fledged? Okay, for now, we shake hands. Let's save the high-fives for when you're a full-fledged sailor. Come on, let's go, Fina. Don't be slacking off, eh, Justin? You two good luck on your ship work. Well, shall we go, Captain? She treated me like a kid. But she's so cool. I'd like to be like her. The greatest adventure in the world. She was pretty cute. No fun at all. Cleaning again today? Don't give me that. Better than being tossed overboard, no? It's your fault. Hey, it's already clean. Who cleaned the decks for us? Hey, you two, it's about time. You'll never be a full-fledged sailor if you can't get up on time. Good morning, Justin and Sue. Looks like a hot one today. Huh? You remembered our names? I'm shocked. A first-rate adventurer needs an excellent memory. Or I'd like to say so. I've heard about you from Captain, so I thought I'd talk to you. I thought I'd talk to you while swabbing the deck, but you took so long to get here. At this rate, you've got a long way to go to be a full-fledged sailor. Geez, you're pretty tough. But I'm an adventurer, so that's okay with me. An adventurer? Hang on there, the captain said you were an apprentice sailor. That's just my disguise, I've got a good cover story. You know, Sue just... No, I'll tell her. The problem was that Justin here was trying to ditch me. Ditch you? Now listen, Fina, Justin here is so terrible. And that's it. Hey, I'm a great adventurer, right? Right? You see how it was all Justin's fault, right? I can see you two are really good friends. You two are just too funny. I haven't laughed like this in ages. See, Fina, tell us something about you. It's no fair just talking about us. You're right. So what would you like to know? Tell us about your adventures. It's hard to say in just a few words. Well, I've got plenty of time before we get to New Parm, so I'll tell you a little each day. That means I'll be swabbing the deck for a while, too. Ugh, apprentice sailors have it rough. You'll be okay, I'll help too. It'll be fun if we all do it. Yeah, thank you, Fina. How do I start exploring New Parm? So, Justin, you want to be the greatest adventurer in the world. We're going to the Adventurous Society in New Parm. Fina, are you a member? Are you a member too? Well, of course I'm a member. Great, I'll be a member too. I'll be an even better adventurer. I guess so. I'll go with you on your adventure. Sounds like fun. Fina, do you live in New Parm? Where do I live? I do live near New Parm. I live alone. It's a carefree life. Alone? You're tough, Fina. Don't you get lonely? Both my parents died long ago. I used to live with my big sister, but not anymore. Wow, living alone in the new world? Fina, that's so cool. Oh, hey, Clueless. I don't like that wind. And suddenly the seagulls... I'm going to see Captain. Justin and Sue, you ought to return to your quarters. See ya. She was laughing happily and suddenly she's so serious? What's wrong? Say, Justin, look. Suddenly there are no seagulls at all. You're right. I think something interesting is gonna happen. Let's check it out, Sue. Yep, we have pretty much left the, tutorial area and are just starting on this adventure. Captain, a gale's coming up and the sea is rough. Strange clouds are approaching, too. This is trouble. I'll assemble the men. But not only that, I have a bad premonition. Fina, what's happening? Is something wrong? Nothing to worry about. Justin and Sue, go back to your quarters and rest. Justin, let's go back to our quarters. Looks like some big trouble. Captain, we have to change course as much as we can. Quickly, assemble the men. But Fina, That bad premonition of yours, could it be the legendary ghost ship? Not that ship again. Cut that out. It's just a superstition. A ghost ship? Tell me about it too. Justin, didn't you hear? I told you to go rest in your quarters. No fair. Can't we stay just a little? This is not a child's game of adventurer. Be good and do as I say. Miss Fina. Oh my gosh. Come to the deck right now. Captain, tell the men to make sure they act calm. The passengers will panic. I can't stand it. If this really is the ghost ship, we're doomed. Justin, let's go to our quarters. We can't go now. I can smell a great adventure. Let's go on deck and see. Yep, trouble's a-brewin'. Wait, Justin. Look at that. Incredible, a real ghost ship. Incredible. Wow, it really has the mood down. I've decided my first adventure will be on that ghost ship. How hopeless. Isn't there a single real man of the sea on this ship? Hey, that's Fina's voice. Over there, Justin. Yeah, you came at a good moment. What we know for sure right now is, unless we do something about that mystery ship, we won't make it to Alencia alive. At this rate, it involves not only sailors, but the passengers too. Show them a sailor's grit and guts. Come on, Captain, instruct your men. Oh no, we're done for. A ghost ship has really appeared. We're all going to die now. That's just a shipwreck. The ghost ship is just a superstition. Anyway, we have to fix the ship. You see, ever since that ship appeared, our ship can't move, even with the engine at full speed. Ugh, pull yourself together. We've got to work together or we'll all drown. But Fina, what can we do? We're up against a ghost ship. We're just sailors, right? If the ship can't move, we can't do anything. Don't act so hopeless. Aren't you men of the sea? I'll solve the mystery of that ship. So who will go with me to board that ship? Isn't there even one brave man? Don't worry, Fina, we'll go with you. Justin? Now, look at you guys. Even these little kids are showing some bravery. Is there no brave man among you who will go with me? I told you I'll go with you on that ship. I'll bust up any ghosts. Ghosts? You don't get it. Listen, Justin, if you believe in ghosts, you'll never become an adventurer. Justin and Sue, you just wait on this ship. If I don't go with you, who will? If I don't go with you, who'll go? I finally get to go on something like an adventure. I'm an adventurer too. You know the situation, don't you? There's no proof that you'll be any help at all, Justin. That ship won't let me bring along someone who'll get in the way. My intuition tells me so. I'm worried about you, Fina. I'm worried about you, Fina. How can I let a girl go alone on that dangerous ship? A girl? How rude. I'm a pro-adventurer. I'm not so clueless that an amateur like you needs to worry about me. It finally became a real adventure. No fair that you get to do all the fun things alone. Justin, you're thinking too simply. Adventure isn't child's play. You could even lose your life. Think like that, and a real adventure would be way too dangerous. You don't have enough experience. Ugh, I can't stand it. I'll do it myself then. Let's go, Sue. Huh? But... oh, what to do? Ready to cross the ghost ship just as you said, Fina. No time to be fooling around. Okay, Justin, let's go together. But if you get in my way even a little bit, promise to come back right away, okay? Alright, of course, just leave it to me. Come on, let's stop fooling around and go. Justin, Sue? Wow, this is an incredible ship. It's like a real ghost ship. Are you chickening out, Justin? Ghosts are just fantastic stories. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not afraid of a ship like this. But Justin, how do we get down? How do we get down? We get down like this. Oh, that Justin. Justin, wait. Yow. This is such a thrill. Don't get too excited, Justin. Who knows what will happen? Sorry. My adventurer's blood is calling. I can't help it. And now we just got our third party member. I think we can go down from here. I'll go first, so you two follow me. Wow, pitch black. I can't see a thing. You two, no carelessness. Watch your feet. I could do this in my sleep. A first-rate adventurer, no problem. What's this? It's soft and warm and...
Justin, you pervert!
Ow! Justin, just what do you think you're doing? Ouch, it's your fault for stopping suddenly when you're in front. Oh, just forget it. Anyway, let's go. We can't be wasting time. Justin, your face is red. The ghost ship hold. Herbs, okay. Gene was saying there's no such thing as ghosts, but look at these enemies, ghostoids.
What a cinch!
I think we can go down here. Gotta keep people from panicking. Fair enough. Anyway, let's attack these ghosts with physical weapons.
What a cinch!
Well, nowhere to go but down, I suppose. Sea jellies, okay. That'll take us to the treasure room. Interesting. That doesn't take us anywhere. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere. It really does. There's like so much going on, plus you have this, spooky smoke overlay. Well, I didn't mean to go there.
Look out, Justin!
Justin, are you alright? Are you hurt? Incredible, that was so cool, Fina. But Justin, you looked really uncool. Oh, come on, I was a little careless. Only a little. Yeah. Well, he wants to be an adventurer, but being an adventurer, even being just a little careless, is what could result in your demise. Oh, a wind charm. Cool. And an encounter. No, we got ambushed. They're probably going to attack Fina and Sue. Hold on. Awesome. Nice. Okay, Sue got the hit. Everyone's doing alright on health. What's this? Ammonite? Okay. What skills do you have? Para-whip? Okay. There we go.
Pretty easy.
We got Smarma, I think. Oh, a defense seed. Okay, cool. Mid deck. That was all that was here, I guess. Yeah, I can't go through there. Nothing is there. How eerie. More enemies and more things.
Hip hip hooray!
Now, who would like that? Okay, cool. Admiral sword, a little rusty. Yeah, it'll work. Oh, cool, he leveled. Good.
Face Slash! Now I'm really angry. Don't do it!
Hmm. That's not at all annoying.
Hip hip hooray!
Resurrection potion? Okay. So it was locked from this side. What's with this lock? It doesn't unlock. Let me try. There, it's unlocked. Let's go. Incredible, Fina. You can do anything. Careful, I have a bad feeling, like a predator is stalking its prey. But Fina, this is a ghost ship. How does it catch its prey? Justin, the prey is already here. Huh? Here? Do you mean us? Justin, look around carefully, or it could be fatal. Hey, what's this? Looks like a ship's log. Maybe the log contains a clue to the mystery. Let's read it. The ship was finally caught by the tentacles of the beast. No choice but to make a final stand. Unless we kill that accursed monster, our voyage has no tomorrow. It ends here. Monster? What could that mean? Shh, quiet. Something's here. Be careful. Be careful. This is the monster. Here's our third boss. The Squid King. Hold on. You have magic.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Will this hit everything? Looks like it. Yes.
Face Slash! Don't do it!
Yep, third boss. Well, I didn't plan that out properly. Shockwave? Oof.
Take this!
Nope, he spent all of that. Shouldn't have let that happen, dang. Oh, that's why. Yeah, what are you planning? You're planning another one. Howl? Ah, dang. Oh no. That might kill Fina too. -1 defense, ginseng. First aid, antidote.
Oh, flame, burn him!
You need to eat something. On yourself. What? You jerk. I don't think she even has anything. Nope, she doesn't. All she has is this. What are you about to do? She doesn't have anything to really heal anyone. Can I use these on people? No, you cannot. I'm gonna have to redo this fight, because everyone's down. everyone wasn't down, but I would have preferred to have Justin and Sue up so that they don't miss out on the EXP. I could have had Fina carry through with that, but that's just EXP that would go straight to her and no one else. I've gotten everything that I need. Mm-hmm.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Nah, heavy attack the tentacle. Ow. Yeah, critical attack that. Both of them are going at the same time. Fina's about to act as well. Okay, cool. Dang. Not again. That's going to kill them.
Take this!
Only two.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Okay.
Big win, puppy!
Well, she leveled. That's good. So the men of the ship were all attacked by that monster? No doubt about it, it must have attacked the ship and preyed on the people. Yikes, what was that? Oh no, the ship has begun to sink. Justin, quick, we've got to escape. We're doomed if we go down with it. Thank you. Oh no, what do we do? The ship's sinking. Don't worry, leave it to me. A first-rate adventurer knows how to get out before getting in. Come, quick, climb this rope. I'm so glad. Everyone was so worried. We're glad you got back safely. Nothing to it. That ghost ship was easier than swabbing the decks. Gotta hand it to you. But yeah, I have news. They're gonna let me work on the ship. In the engine room. They're right in the middle of repairing the engine. How about that? Good for you. That giant squid stopped the ship. It was quite a beast. I told you from the beginning, there's no such thing as ghosts. Right, Captain? Good job, Fina. Now we can make it to the new world. I can really depend on you. Oh, Captain, not just me. Got to thank Justin and his friend, too. We defeated the ghost ship by the three of us working together. Of course, you're quite right. I didn't imagine they could accomplish what they did. To tell the truth, I didn't think so either. You were quite an adventurer. You get a perfect score on your first adventure. You looked pretty good there, Justin. Well, thanks. This is sort of embarrassing. This isn't like you, Justin, getting all red-faced like this. Puff puff. Yeah, that was a whole thing. Puffy, what are you saying? That was quite a deed you did. I see you in a whole new light. You weren't just posing as adventurers. You must be really tired, right? Once you've reported in, go ahead and turn in early. See, everyone was worried about you. Don't overdo it, though. Resting is fine, too. Let me throw some things into the little storing area. This game is very good. So you'll see a lot of moments like that. Literally when we did our second dungeon, because I believe that was our third dungeon, we had a sequence where you got to ride in like a minecart, and it was just a whole big cutscene. A mana egg? We'll put that away for now. Okay, now I'll go ahead and do some things. I see. Sleep well. You can swab the decks again tomorrow. What? Not swabbing the decks again. We're the heroes who saved the ship. Of course you're heroes, but you're still apprentice sailors, right? So go to sleep. Good morning, Justin. Let's go swab the deck. So, it's Justin and Sue come to swab the decks? Too bad, you're fired as sailors. We don't have to swab the deck. Fired? Why? What for? We were working so hard. What are those faces for? Just listen to me, okay? We've reached the new world, Valencia. This voyage is at an end. Huh? Look, go up to the bow. You can see the new world. Justin, what's wrong? I can see it. There it is. Huh? Wait up, Justin. With that much space, you can do a lot of adventures. Puff, puff, puff. Hahaha, Puffy. Don't worry about it. There's plenty of delicious food there, right, Justin? Say, Justin, are you listening? Justin, yoo-hoo, Justin. Oh, I heard you, Sue. The new world. We're really here. I can't wait to find out what's out there for us, Justin. Good morning, Justin and Sue. Hi, Fina. Ah, New Parm, it's been a while. You two, is this your first time in the New World? Welcome to New Parm, to Valencia, the continent of dreams and hopes. You two are very welcome. Continent of dreams and hopes. I know your dream will come true, Justin. Say, Justin, get ready to go ashore. Tell me when you're going ashore, I'll go with you. Great, we're finally going to the land in New Parm. Yeah, yippee! We did it, we're the first ones here! Wow, we really did it, we've come to a new land. You're right. Now I can finally start the great adventure I've been dreaming about. Oh, I can't wait. Puff puff. You two are just too much. So, what do we do next, huh, Justin? I'm going to the Adventurers Society. I've got an intro letter from my mom. Oh, the Adventurers Society? You mentioned that before. I guess this is where we say goodbye. Eh? Aren't you coming with us, Fina? Sorry, but I have a reason. If you like, come see me at my house. Just take the road from New Parm and follow the Merrill Road. Okay, As soon as I get the chance, I'll be sure to visit you. Goodbye, Fina. Oh no! What's the matter, Fina? I forgot something important. Justin, could you raise your hand like this? Huh? What for? It's okay, raise your hand. Come on, hurry. Just as I thought. Here goes. Fina. I get it. The adventurer's greeting. Cool, isn't it, Justin? Justin, you seem to have what it takes to be an adventurer. How about another adventure sometime? Well, time to say goodbye. May the protection of the spirits be on your great adventure. He got the greeting. I can give you a quick recap, Clueless. So basically, as you can see, our main characters, Justin and Sue, started out as just some kids in a small town known as Parm. We started out playing some game of, what would you call it? A scavenger hunt game, because Justin has his rival in Parm named Gantz, and the deal was, if they find the 4 sacred treasures, before sundown, they win, but if they don't, they lose, and, Sue will be married to Gantz. So we found the 4 legendary treasures, which was the, legendary armor, a dirty apron, the warrior's helmet, a busted up pan, the spirit shield, which was a trash can lid, and the spirit sword, which was a wooden sword. And after we got that, the boys who they were playing with got in trouble because they were blocking the bridge. And after getting a scolding from their mom, from Justin's mom, they were told that the museum curator wanted to return something to them and also let Justin know about some recent news. We went to the museum, and the curator gave us a letter while returning to us the spirit stone that Justin had lent him to check if it was indeed the spirit stone of myth. And the curator couldn't find out, so he just returned the stone to Justin. And on top of that, since he knows Justin is interested in the ruins and everything that's going on outside of Parm, he gave him a letter of introduction so that he and Sue could go down to the ruins they were excavating. And the ruins are being excavated by the military force known as the Garlisle Force. So when they get there, Justin and Sue, they are immediately greeted by 3 military generals that are all women. And they're all very rude. Like, Justin immediately runs up to them and they're like, "What's the kid doing here? Like, you're intruders, what's going on?" And he's like, no, we're not intruders. The museum curator gave us this letter of introduction, see? And one of them is like, "Oh yeah? Before we take you down into the ruins, could we see that letter of introduction real quick?" She looks at it for a second, immediately rips it in half, passes it to the second general. That general balls up both of the scraps, passes it to the next general, and the third general literally tosses the now balled up, torn up letter of introduction into a pit. And they're like, "Now you're just intruders. Since you're just kids, we'll overlook this. Leave now and nothing will happen. We don't have time to be messing with kids." And with that, they all take their leave. Literally. That's literally what all of the other, generals were saying. Like, "Oh wow, they're all so cute, but good God, they are a train wreck with their personalities." So in the end, Justin and Sue just sneak into the ruins. They find out that, Justin's Spirit Stone is the real deal, and the figure of a woman named Liate tells them to find her in the new continent of Elencia. In Elent, apparently. So that's what we're currently in the process of doing. But before that, Justin had to get a steamer pass, which he got from an old adventurer, after clearing out an old abandoned mine that was crawling with monsters. This was the trial that the old adventurer told him to accomplish before he would give him his steamer pass. And clear it out did he. But Justin was not willing to let Sue come along because he believes she's still too young. Even though all this time, as you saw with the ghost ship, Sue is just as capable as Justin. Regardless of her age, if anything, she's the more responsible one out of their duo. So, after they get back from their trip dealing with the stuff on the mines and Justin getting his, steamer pass, he tries to tell Sue, hey, I'm going to be leaving in the morning, and, you're not coming along with me. So, make sure to keep my mom company. And Sue doesn't take this well. She runs off crying, not after returning to give Justin a kick to his shins. And, Justin leaves that morning. That night, he has a very heartfelt speech with his mother. Well, not a speech, but a conversation. And, she's looking pretty down, and she knows. Justin doesn't even have to tell her. She knows that he's leaving on the next steamer that morning. So, because the first two nights that you see that they have their little food and conversations at dinner, it's normally upbeat because it's Justin, Sue, and Justin's mom. But this time you had, like, some sadder toned music playing while it was just Justin and his mom eating. And she's a bit quieter at the end of it. But that morning, Justin leaves to go on the steamer, and right as he's about to board it, one of the sailors stops him and lets him know that something is sticking out of his pocket. So when he unfurls it, he realizes it's a letter, and despite the warning written on it, he reads it anyway. And it's a letter from his mom, addressed to the head of the Adventurers Guild in New Parm. It's pretty much just a letter stating who Justin is, where he's coming from, and that she pretty much knows the Adventurers Guild curator. So this is her way of giving him a letter of introduction to the Adventurers Guild, or whatever they are, people. So Justin reads it anyway, and it's a very heartfelt letter from his mother. At the end, even in the letter, she scolds him for reading it. He boards the ship alone, and after being on the ship for like a couple of minutes, he sees Puffy, what looks like the ribbon that's in Sue's hair. That's actually her pet. His name is Puffy. She sees him, Justin sees Puffy, like, flying around in the ship and chases after him, only to find that Sue was about to stow away, or had successfully stowed away, on the ship. And according to the rules of the sea, stowaways are to be put in a barrel and tossed out into the ocean. And Sue was about to be tossed overboard. They literally had her in a barrel, but Justin bailed her out. In return, he and she were to be, apprentice sailors. So, after that, they were working, scrubbing the deck. It was a fun little mini-game that you did twice. And they were saying that they were about to have a guest come aboard the ship in the middle of the ocean. That guest was Fina, the green-haired girl we just had in our party. And that's pretty much the recap. The ghost ship appeared, all three of them got on the ghost ship, dealt with that, and now here we are in New Parm. Port of New Parm, New Parm. They got any shops here? Oh yes, the adventure store. What's this? So here's the weird thing. This guy is just like a cashier of sorts. You don't really talk to him to initiate shopping. You go over to these polygons with icons to buy stuff. We've got weapons that you won't find in the old continent. Come this way if you have something to sell. Well, yeah, I do have stuff to sell. Yeah, you apparently talk to them to sell stuff. I want to hold on to that hand axe for a minute. Welcome to our adventure shop. Our weapons will protect you from any wild beast you may encounter. Magic. And interestingly enough, you buy magic using mana eggs that you can pick up around the world. And I believe we got one from that monster, so I'm gonna teach Justin some magic. Defense up. Okay. A great sword. We have some money too, by the way. Thorn whip. Serrated knife. A hatchet. I believe I want Sue to keep her thing. It's heavy. She doesn't really need... Well... Yeah, she could use an upgrade. Oh, that was a lot of my money. Whew. We'll probably come across another axe, but I'll hold on to it still. I think I need some things, because there is a nifty little guide to getting your special moves literally built into the game. You have your magic, level 1, level 2, level 3, and your skills. Yeah, Justin doesn't have much longer till he learns his next skill. Because this game has proficiencies where it is pretty much the more you use attacks, and the more that you use skills associated with attacks, the more your proficiency with a specific weapon goes up. And as you can see by the sides, these are also the little stat bonuses you get whenever you get a weapon level up. So with Justin, I need to be like level 6 for sword and level 4 for mace. I already have mace covered. I just need to get him up to par with his sword. For Sue, I need to get her a few more levels with Mace for her to get her next attack. Yep, it's a fun little system. Wow, that's a huge creature. You really get a sense of how vast this new continent must be, huh, Sue? Oh, wow. Okay. The pawn shop. Can't be doing business with little kids. Listen, once you're older, feel free to shop here anytime. A pawn shop. Oh, the Adventure Society. House number 7. New Parm Church. Yeah, let's go to the Adventure Society. I've been living in New Parm, but there is no problem. There's one problem here, you see. This town is surrounded by poisonous snakes. That's the one big problem. Something should be done about that. Puff. Cut it out, Puffy. Even you can't eat these snakes. They're poisonous. Man, I went on this horrible tour called the Mythical Snake Discovery Tour. We were attacked by flies, and I got bit by a turtlecamel. It was really awful. I'm living here as a retired person now, but before I used to travel to many different places. I was a traveling salesman. So kids, did you find a tour you like? Recently, the popular ones have been Search for Secret Hot Springs and Search the Ruins tours, and they provide snacks on the tour. Secret Hot Springs? Tours? Snacks? Mister, I think you're mistaking us for tourists or something. Welcome to the Adventurous Society. What kind of adventure would you like? At the Adventurous Society, we've set up all kinds of adventures to meet the needs of our dear customers. Set up adventures? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, anyway, I'd like to go to Alent to see the Angelo civilization. Alent for the Angelo civilization? I'm afraid we haven't prepared any tours for that area. But if you'd like to see some ruins in Angelo, you can go to the Dom ruins south of New Parm. That's fine, I'm sure to find something good if we go to the Dom ruins. How do we get there? Unfortunately, we found that the Dom ruins is kind of dangerous, so we don't send tours there anymore. You don't go there because it's dangerous? An adventure should be dangerous. To enter, you must first say the password. Say it right or I won't let you in. The password? If I were going on an adventure, even Feena'd be a small matter to me. I'd have a blast. And then when Feena sees me return, she'd fall hopelessly in love with me. Oops, what am I saying? What a strange old man, walking around like that and saying and talking to himself. Well... I guess I went backwards. Or I didn't? Now where is the inn? There it is, there's the hotel. Welcome, would you like a room? Okay, cool. I'm hungry. With a meal, please. I think New Parm's food is delicious, don't you, Justin? Yep, the steamer only had canned food. I'm just glad the food here is hot. Haha, right? Sometimes the captain gives us freshly baked bread, though. Freshly baked bread, huh? How come I never got any? Didn't know there was fresh bread. Yes, of course you didn't, Justin. That's 'cause you slept in too late. By the time you got up, Justin, the bread was already cold. So why didn't you wake me up? Yeah, but if I asked you to wake me up, I'd have to hear your "you can't do anything without me" speech again. Anyway, that's water under the bridge. Nothing we can do about it. Oh, benevolent God, we are always, always so thankful and grateful. Excuse me, sir, why are you standing on that barrel? Why? Well, because when I stand up here and preach the holy gospel, it sounds more holy. What's this? Masterpiece by Mr. Tite, a great artist from New Parm. Huh, what do we have here? An unfamiliar face. A newbie adventurer, maybe? You know it. Look, mister. Look at my courageous face. Your face is okay. Where's your pass? What? You don't have a pass? You can't be an adventurer without it. What you gotta do is go to the Adventure Society to get a pass. Sounds like you want to be an adventurer, is that right? Come on, is that right or not? Then you need to be a member of the society. You need the president's okay. He's back there in the office. If we become members, will they guide us to the Dom ruins? I'm afraid no one goes there now. Once you're a member, you get a map of Valencia. You can go on your own. One more thing. If he asks for a password, it's "I'm Mr. Paycon's servant." Yup, got it? Mr. Paycon? My mother's letter is addressed to a Mr. Goss. The president's office is back there. Please be honest and polite with the president, okay? Ding dong, okay, you can come in. Yup, yup. I'm Mr. Paycon, president of the Adventure Society. Yup. You need my help with something? Huh? You are the president? You must be joking. I thought the Adventure Society president was a Mr. Goss. Goss was my daddy. He died a long time ago. Now I'm the president. Yup. Really? I mean, so you are. Justin, don't forget to ask about joining. Right, well, since Goss is dead, I have no choice but to deal with this bozo. Anyway, we'd, like to join the society. How do we do that? Our membership's already full, yup. We gotta get some adventurers to lend, their adventurers passes, yup. Now wait just a minute. Look here, I've got a letter of introduction from my mother. My father was an adventurer who knew Mr. Goss. So, I see. So? You thought this piece of paper would get you an adventurer's pass? I'm the one who decides who gets to have a pass. Yup. Just toss that piece of garbage. I made up some new adventurers passes when I became president. Yup. Clever, huh? What is this? It's got Fina's picture on the cover. And this kitschy pink color. Yep, her picture looks horrible. Fina's on the cover because she's cute. She's a cute babe. Yup. Fina's also our #1 adventurer, and she's my fiance. Yup. We're a real lovey-dovey couple, and we're getting married soon. Yup. No kidding. But why would Fina want to marry some clown like you? Hey, that's rude. No, I'm never gonna let you join my society. Yup. Don't act so big, dude. You're just my servant, yup. What? Your servant? Since when did I become your servant? Since before you came in here, remember? You said I'm Mr. Paycon's servant, yup. So there. Yeah, but... Didn't know the Adventure Society had a new president. But anyway, why would Fina get engaged to someone like that? What do you think, Sue? Well, it's hard to understand, but I think Fina's got bad taste. Even so, we don't have any other plans. Let's go see Fina at her house, huh? I'm sure she'd at least lend us a map. To get there, we have to leave the New Parm and take the Merrill Road. Come on, Justin, let's go. No, he is not. He is very much not pleasant. What's this? The mansion. Ever been to the Adventure Society? Ever meet Paycon there? He was really something. Even now I can hardly believe it. So he's quite a guy, huh? You know, I just can't get the hang of saying a yep like he does. Hey, what are you saying? A nice guy wouldn't treat my letter of introduction like that. That's why I always thought my older brother shouldn't think of Paycon as his rival. Don't you agree? Well, I think that's pretty obvious. Isn't that right? I mean, our family is richer than Paycon's family. And I think my yup-a-doodle sounds even better than Paycon's a yup, right? Well, neither one is really. Gold in the middle of the road. And a snake. What are you doing, Justin? Glugbird. Okay, he needs one more for a sword. No. Earrings, okay. Poison resistance. Oh, a mana egg.
Hip hip hooray!
Okay. And we have a mana egg. Okay. One more level up. Okay. W break, nice.
What a cinch.
Okay.
Hip hip hooray!
Oh, nice, he leveled. Those aren't reptiles, those were spiders. Oh, there are snakes, though. I need Sue to get this level up. Yeah, you just did. I thought you were talking about the spiders.
Hip hip hooray!
I don't like how that snake was hopping around. That could have been very dangerous. For now, since he has the magic, I'll just have him spam the defense spells. Because this magic also has proficiency based on what element you were using. So what I'm doing is trying to build up Earth proficiency with Justin. Okay, he has a few antidotes. Might want to buy more of those. I think Sue gets a really good one when she gets this level up. So I really need her to get this level up for her mace proficiency. Okay, yeah, I exploit this area. Darn, we're out of enemies. Oh well. So this is Fina's house, eh? Looks like a really well-built house. I wonder if she built it herself. Cool, this furniture looks like it was handmade by Fina. I'd like her to show me around here. Oh, look, Justin. Oh, how cute. I'd like to have one of those. Sue, don't go around touching stuff. Fina might get mad at you. These are, panties. Fina's panties taken. Oh, Justin and Sue, you've come to visit. I'm so glad you came, and so soon, too. Huh? What, I mean, it's just that, well, Sue? Hi, Fina. Justin, what have you got in your hand? Oh, Justin, what are you doing? Those are mine. Fina's panties taken. Oh dear. I usually don't leave the place in such a mess. No, it's fine, Fina, really. What's wrong with you two? You're both blushing. I was just showing him something, that's all. Well, hey, are either of you hungry? Let's have something to eat. Yep. That was delicious. I hadn't expected you to be an accomplished cook. I'm glad it didn't turn into the big old misunderstanding trope. They already played the pervert card because he got slapped by Fina while he was on the ghost ship. This mint tea is really good. Seems like Fina can do everything. Yeah, but Fina, you're living here all by yourself, right? Don't you get lonely sometimes? Oh, I guess so. But I wouldn't ever be lonely if you lived here too, Justin. I was just kidding. Justin, you thought I was serious? Well, yeah, of course. But I was just joking, Well, anyway, Justin, was there something else you wanted to talk about? So what is it you wanted to talk about, Justin? May I borrow your New World map? I want to go to the Dom Ruins. Would it be okay if I borrowed your map to the New World? Didn't you join the Adventure Society? They should give you an adventures map when you join. The Adventure Society? Never. That dude is no adventurer. He's a lousy tour guide. The president is a blabbering idiot. How'd a fool like him get to be president of the Adventure Society? Finny, you're different, right? You're a real adventurer. Still, I'm at a loss. The Adventure Society rule says I'm not supposed to lend the Adventurer's map to non-members. So if I lend my map to you, Justin, I can't continue my own work. So, Justin, is that all you wanted to ask? That reminds me, President Pacon said something really weird. He said you and he were engaged. No, really? Engaged? Humph. That's Pacon for you, spreading nonsense like that. No matter what I said, Pacon wouldn't listen to me. What a nuisance. That's why I came here right away. I didn't want to run into Pacon. I just really wanted to show you around. Now I understand. I thought that was kinda strange. Now I get it, huh, Justin? So, Justin, is that all you wanted to ask? Won't you go on an adventure with us? Fina, why don't you come adventuring with us to search for the legendary Angelo? You said it was the Salt Ruins? On the continent of Messina, right? It would be incredible if the ancient ruins really did work. They do work. They do, Fina. A girl named Liette told me so. She told us to head for Alent. Really? Is that true? Then the Spirit Stone is real? I thought Justin was dreaming. But that's great. That's quite a discovery. Anyway, I'm sure some secrets of Angelo are hidden in the Dom Ruins. So come with us to find them, Fina. Thank you for inviting me, Justin. But I just can't. I'm afraid the Adventure Society rules say I'm not allowed to go there. Really now, Fina? All I hear from you is rules, rules. Should there be any places anywhere where adventurers can't go? Justin, don't confuse pros with amateurs. Pros must follow rules. That's the way it is for us pros. If an adventurer breaks the rules, his pass gets taken away and he's out. Justin, you must understand how hard it would be for an adventurer to be unable to go on any adventures. So I need to hold on to this pass. That's where you're wrong. No adventurers without a pass. No choice of destination without an okay. What kind of adventurer is that? No one decides where the wind blows. Only the wind can determine that. A true adventurer is like the wind. Why are you so quiet now, Fina? You're not like those nerds in the Adventure Society, are you, Fina? No, but... Huh? What's that music? My dearest Fina, I've come for you. Yup, yup. I heard someone say, yup. Justin, that voice! Wait here, Justin. I'll take a look outside. Yeah! Justin, that was Fina. Huh? Where's Fina? Justin, look, over there. Go on home, Paycon. I told you never to come here again, remember? Oh, but tonight is the night when our hearts will be united. Yup, yup. Once you and I are married, Fina, we can wash our underwear together as a couple. Yup, yup. Go wash your own underwear, Paycon. I have no interest in marrying you. How many times must I tell you? Oh, don't be so shy. Yup. I know you're really crazy about me, Fina. Yup. Anyway, if you don't marry me, I'm gonna take away your adventurer's pass, so there. Yup. And if I do that, you can't go on any more adventures. Yup, yup. Paycon. That should have nothing to do with whether we get married. Paycon, you're such a sleazebag. Fina just plain hates your guts. Can you get that into your head? What are you doing here at Fina's house, Yup? Are you her boyfriend or what? Me, I'm just, well, I'm her friend, I suppose. No, wait a minute. Actually, Justin is my fiance. We're getting married. Huh? Huh? Oh, Fina? Look, we've got to coordinate our stories. If we don't, we'll never get Paycon to give up, will we? I'm in love with him, Paycon. He proposed to me a year ago, so I'm afraid I can't marry you. Yep, she's right. Keep your paws off my girl. Sorry, I never mentioned it to you, Paycon, but I'm sure you'll find someone else who will make you very happy. Oh, that's too bad, my dear Fina. You've been claimed by that silly boy. You know what? I'll help you, yup. This is the kind of thing I have my bodyguard along for, yup. Mr. Chang, come on. Justin! Ouch, ouch. Huh? What's this? Alright, Justin, you came too. Oh, did that guy Chang beat me up? Sue, where's Fina? Those guys took her with them. They said they're gonna have a wedding. So, Justin, what should we do? I've got it, Sue. We're going to save Fina. I won't let Paycon have his way. That's just what I was thinking. Let's go. We're off to New Parm. Did we enter through the front gates? Whoops. Yeah, we have a new mana egg, so we can use that to give him another thing. I'll give him some water, so now we have healing. cowboy hat? Yes, let's give Sue a cowboy hat. Uncomfortable, huh? Well, everyone's kinda geared up. A roach bomb, good on insects. That's pretty good. Now, let's see. Another beautiful day outside. An auspicious day, too. Yep, I'm so happy. Yep. It's you, Paycon. You're the one who just got me. Eh? You really think I look like Paycon? That's great, I'm so happy. I'm not Paycon, but I admire Paycon so much that I always try to look and act like him. The heck? Authorized personnel only. Wedding is coming up. If I could catch Fina's bouquet, I'll be married in no time. Very unfortunate. And here's another dungeon. Okay, perfect. Is what optional? Going underground and doing this? There we go. Yes. Because, like, taking this underground passage and, dealing with the task ahead is part of the... Oh, no, this is not optional. This is part of the story. I suppose I'll find out when I get over there. For now... Mud jelly. So Sue has a new skill called Round Whacker. This is an AoE attack. Okay. Okay, I need to get his mace and, other attack up. That can wait until after this dungeon and boss. Surprise! I might want to go back for a minute. Oh no, there was nothing I could do there yet. Not good. Okay, that's nice.
Hip hip hooray!
There we go. Not good.
Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
An iron mace. Well, he has all his weapons here. I kind of want that mana egg, though. And that was all that was there, just an iron mace. Well, dang.
Hip hip hooray!
Never mind. Okay, this is where we go in. Look, Justin! Uh-oh, looks like they have already started. Do you, Pacon, take Fina as your lawfully wedded wife? To love and to cherish, in sickness and in health, for as long as you both shall live. Oh yeah, you betcha, yep. Now, if anyone objects to this wedding, let them speak or forever hold their peace. What's going on here, Father? This isn't right. And now the groom may kiss the bride, and be forever united in holy... Ooh, kiss the bride? Okay, Fina. Here's where we kiss. I'll do the kissing. All you have to do is pucker up. It's okay, yep, I'll kiss you gently, look. I'm holding back, yep. That creep, Pacon. I'm putting a stop to this right now. Justin, we can't go this way. Let's hurry. Let's go, Sue. Let go of Fina right now. If you get even one drop of your snot on her, I'll beat you to a pulp. Yep. Yuck. Let Fina go, Pacon, or I'll bust up this whole wedding. That's right, Pacon. A wedding should be a bride's dream come true. This is a sham and we won't allow it. Yep. Not gonna let you ruin my wedding. Master Chang, come get them, come on. Ha, I invited Mr. Chang just in case something like this came up. Yep. Oh, it's you. I'm not letting you get me again. Fight. This guy can be actually kinda tough, so I have to be careful. Let me see. Yes. What is he about to do? Something. Yeah, it looks like he's wearing a fundoshi. Literally just like a traditional Chinese top and a fundoshi. And that's about it. And that's exactly why I buffed his defense. Indeed. He didn't even get his turn yet. Nice try. Let's try this on you.
T-slash!
Okay, cool. You can hold off on that for now, mister. It's an interesting mix that I enjoy. I'm just gonna buff defense just for a little longer. Well, that was the outcome I was pretty much looking for. Alright. No, both of them are doing fine. Now we just smack him, I guess. There we go.
All right, big win for us.
Whoa. What are you doing, Yup? You're messing up our wedding. I wasn't messing it. It was messed up from the beginning. What kind of wedding is this anyway? You took Fina and forced her into it. Yeah? What if I did? As president, I've got the right, yep. So, Fina, no wedding, no pass. So are you gonna give it back? I'll forgive you if you change your mind now. So, dear Fina, come fly into my arms, yep. Fina, come on, let's get going. Fina! Aha. She can't do it, yep. She knows if she gives up her pass, she'll never go on another adventure. Paycon here. Take your silly old adventurer's pass. I don't need it anymore. What are you saying, yup? I finally remembered something. An adventure is as free as the wind. Fina. How could I forget such a thing? We choose the adventurer's path to be free like the wind and the clouds. No one decides where the wind blows. This path cannot bind the soul of a true adventurer. Farewell. Tomorrow I'll be one with the wind. Only I will decide where to blow. Whoa, my dear Fina! Thank you, Justin and Sue. You've rescued me. Yes, but now you're not a member of the Adventure Society anymore. Right. And I'm so glad too. I'm no longer who I was till today. So, let's go, all three of us. Eek? What the? Hip hip hooray, congratulations to the newlyweds. Oh, look at this, you're so young and innocent. They're so shy and so cute. Oh, they're made for each other. It's true, I'm so envious. I hope someday I'll have a beautiful bride like her. Huh? Hey, who are you? What happened to Mr. Paycon? What am I saying? I won't be a party pooper. This is a wedding, a joyous occasion, time to celebrate. Yeah, that's right, so let's wish them well to their new life. My, they look good together. A lovely couple. Puff, puff, puff. Well, I can't believe it. What do we do, Fina? What do we do? Well, let's go back to my house. It's embarrassing to stay here. That is so funny. Everyone knows I didn't marry Paycon, but they kept partying anyway. You should have seen Justin's face. It was so funny. He looked so bewildered. Man, that was something. Sadly, that's the end, and that's like the last we'll probably ever see Paycon unless there's like side quests for him. Man, that was something. Well, you both must be tired, eh? Please make yourselves at home and rest here as long as you like, okay? So much has happened since that day. When I finished setting up this tent, I remembered the day I let a little lost sheep sleep in my bed with me. And then when my tent was almost blown down. This tent always gives me a warm welcome when I come back after a few days on an adventure. Tell me, Justin, how did you feel on the night before leaving on your adventure? Were you afraid? Huh? Afraid? Why would I be afraid? I was too excited to sleep. Okay, maybe I was a little bit worried. Without knowing it, I came to think that the real adventures are those sanctioned by the Adventure Society. It's pretty strange, eh? I mean, a lot of people had adventures long before that society was formed. I'd really like to go and see all those sights you'll be seeing, but... Fina? Okay, enough for today. It's bedtime. Justin and Sue, you'll be leaving early tomorrow, right? Hey, where's Fina? I wonder where she went. Okay, well, that was a bit for the first part of this playthrough. I'm gonna go ahead and stop it here. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be doing this again next Saturday. As for, like, the next gameplay stream, it'll be next Thursday. And that one will be for, another handheld game. Probably something I'm going to play on my Switch with the, GBA Online that they have. But, for now, that's where we're going to call it. I'm glad you were able to come by and see it. I'll probably be going again for the same time length, next Saturday. So by then you'll also be able to swoop in and see that one too, hopefully. But yeah, you can expect the VOD up for this in a bit. But for now, good night, and see you all next time.